Ugh. Do. Let's go through and date. To update my laptop. There we go. Do. It was alright. Just what happened? Rest in peace. Oh. It's like a little fairy thing. Alright, so let me switch back to recN. And then kill for total. Says average wait time is 9 minutes. Switch back to Gunbreaker. There we go. Go back to the story missions. But yeah, like, what's the name of it? It's actually funny. Like, I have a few of my friends or whatever, like, constantly like asking, like, "Hey, is so and so you or whatever?" Inside the game, I'm like, no, like nobody's gonna figure out what two name I have coming back. Like, I don't run content, so like, if you're grouped up with me, it's probably gonna be for less than a minute inside of a trade, if we're grouping up at all. Let's see, it's over here. Did Magnum come back yet? Okay. Man, that's a fall. Yeah, no, Oxen no problem. Because there's an actual like storyline or whatever with what's the name of it with each job.
My lord here, I am returned.
Save your tears for the morrow, for we who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms. And welcome it you did, even as the keep fell down around us. At that moment, in your smile, I spied a shred of hope, one which I have clung to ever since. Setsu, full glad am I to see you alive and well.
We have played this scene before, have we not? Though this time our roles are reversed.
That they are.
What time is it? 11:14.
Meaning you know how I feel. Wholly at a loss for words. Welcome back, old friend. Though we rejoice at your return, it seems you have brought with you certain complications. Rise, my friend. Tell me everything. The Empire is bold.
As acting viceroy, Yotsuyu would have been privy to Imperial secrets.
Nay, it'll...
Are you a friend, too?
She claims to have lost her memory, though I know not if she speaks true.
Lost her memory, you say? Regardless, the people have not forgotten. Her face yet haunt. Place her in Jufia's care, with the express instruction that she is not to be seen.
Yes, my lord. Come.
No, I don't want to. Don't let her take me away!
It's all right, Suyu. I will come with you. Be a good girl, and listen to Yugiri.
This shit is so awkward. Seeing like one of like the most fucking evil characters turn into a
From
child,
hound
this shit
at
is
his
weird.
throat to a puppy at his heel. If this is an act, it is a remarkable performance.
bugging. My eyes have not adjusted well. No, just wait. It's only, what's the name of it? It's only, what's the name of it? There's only one skip available. It's only the 70. But like 1 through 50 is always just like is fucking like 1 through 50 in the first filler is like there's only a few important bits of fucking information inside of them. The fucking story gets good and fucking happens for it. But anything before that or whatever, it's just fucking like hella tedious. But like even for me, like at playing like 10, 12 plus hours a day, like going from 50 to 60, that's still like a 4 to 5 days of work for me. Like from 50 to 60, like it's going to take you over a month in order to reach 80, even if you're playing religiously every day. Like, I just hate running dungeons. Like, they keep putting me in here as a fucking range DPS with another fucking range DPS. Like, why am I not considered the range DPS and then I get a melee? Like, the burn is always gonna be trash. Tank went this way. Shit. Tank's about to die if we don't break through this ASAP. The fuck is this person doing? There we go. I just got Bane too. Shit, I used my swift cast on the wrong DLT by accident. Yeah, once you get through the MSQ or you bought the scrolls or whatever, then you get up faster. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Then which way should we be? Wait, no, that doesn't go anywhere. That Ellie is back around the other way. I really do hate this instance. Can't wait to get up out of here. Fucking snake web. Fucking Totorock. This is like literally like my fucking most hated floor, man. I hated this shit so much. And these guys don't want to kill the extra ads for XP. Fuck. Shit is annoying at the lower levels. Like at the higher levels, you basically end up fucking just killing and fucking training everything, but I'm assuming it's because tanks are still learning at this level. I think we only have one boss left now. Level 26. Well, for this last boss, there's no way in hell I shouldn't hit 27. The next, what was? You don't have the red banner? Just always go to the red banner. The red banner always has the next mission. Nigga. What the fuck is this tank doing? What the fuck? He's fucking. Oh, he's skipping this set of ads. God damn it. There we go. 27. Ooh, last boss. The fuck? I didn't even hit him. Like, literally, all I did was just fucking hop down into the area and they fucking started it. That shit is crazy. You know why the fucking tank is inside of a fucking cutscene? I'm dead. This fucking tank is still beyond the cutscene. Why is this tank watching the cutscene in a trash alert? There is no Lord. Like, none of... Then I gotta run and skip forward. I mean, literally, like, the vast majority of alerts are fucking pointless. There's only a few of them that actually do it. Quite wrong area. I'm not even gonna retype that. Yeah. This is the second multiplayer one that they had. The rest are story based. Healing lady real quick. Manners level 20. Yeah. And damn it, the next one is level 24. I mean, not level 24, level 28. That's the next queue up, which is like half of a rank up, like 70,000 XP, which I do not think. I don't think I can get that. Oh, whatever. It's out of what is it? I don't think I can get that inside of something else. I have to go through and do some type of on duty. Fuck. You know, once I hit level 28, Hog Manor should take me to level 30. So I have like 2 more on duties to do, hopefully. I gotta queue up for another one and then switch back to Gunbreaker. You know, once I hit level 30, I can literally just queue up for PvP in order to rank up my scholar. Just technically, there's no point in. Well, actually, no. Or whatever, I'll go through and I'll do the dungeons actually. Just to go through and properly learn the shit once I unlock new moves and whatnot. Because I keep on forgetting it's the fucking healer, my Qs aren't that bad. There's something else here. I'm supposed to be looking for. Here he is. He's hidden behind the wall.
By the Kami! Your Lord Ian! Leave me! Leave me!
There you are.
Lady Yugiri! Lord Gosetsu! Forgive me
What?
my abrupt disappearance.
You have your
They
reasons,
literally
I'm sure.
queued me in as Gunbreaker instead of the Arcanist rank that I fucking chose. What the fuck? I changed to Arcanist. Duty Finder. And switch back to Gunbreaker. It's like that shit came up instantly for fucking tank. Less than a minute. How do I... Where the fuck am I supposed to be? There's no more unlocks in here. I'm gonna go ahead and just skip all of these. This done with the horizon doesn't do anything. And then my next one is actually gonna be a trial. Should be quick. Where's this at? This is in here. Gotta go down to mine. So I'm literally just gonna hit level 38 and then after that I'm gonna drop out of the instance, let another DPS get in. Just wanna go straight to fucking Hawk Manor afterward. It increases over time. You'll start getting a lot more. Like, if they're giving you low XP, it basically means that you're in a chain of a fucking stupid amount of missions, so they can't give a lot. Where the fuck am I supposed to be going? Nah, here we go. It's the fairy dude. Down there. Let's go to the Doman Enclave. Oh shit, this is a new area I haven't been to. I got another aetherite to get. I got a big aetherite and then I got 2 little small ones. Just ignore the mission. Let me get these aetherites. Here we go. And this area is fully unlocked now. Means now I can go back to the mission. There's nobody queuing up outside of this instance. Here, I'm gonna have to pick something else to queue up as. Switch back to Arcanist again. Let's try. Halatali at level 20 might still give me enough XP. Go through Tricuna for this one instead. See if maybe it has better luck. Oh my god, I keep on making a new set. There we go. Bro. I'm trying to figure out, like, why does it keep on saying that I'm Gunbreaker? Like, it's not updating properly whenever I'm queuing up as an Arcanist. Like, I don't know why the fuck it's doing that. Like, it keeps on, what's the name of it? Like, I'm going into Arcanist, queuing up or whatever, and then switching to Gunbreaker afterward. And normally it's doing it, but it seems like every other time that I do it, it's not registering that I started off as an Arcanist. And then it's causing me to withdraw, and I'm probably gonna end up getting like my daily lockout where I'm not gonna be able to queue for like 30-40 minutes earlier than what I wanted. Come completely out of the menu. Okay, queue up this Halatali, and I'm just gonna wait a second. And then I'm gonna wait until it shows 10 seconds or whatever before I switch to Gunbreaker. Because I think I only have one more withdraw inside of it or whatever before I get that deserter fee. Enter kicking. Yes.
On behalf of my delegation, I offer you my humblest thanks.
You'll forgive me if we forgo the pleasantries. Unless I am mistaken, such negotiations are typically conducted.
His Radiance has yet to do so, that much is true. Know, however, that he has expressed willing... Since the days of Emperor Solar. While you may not agree with our found... Icons are a blight upon this, on the condition that Dorma renounces summoning and pledges to police the Korgian's practice of it, his Radiance would extend the hand of friendship.
Dorma has never shown any appetite for summoning, and it should go without saying that we will address any threat to our people. With regard to the Korjin, I must stress that they only resorted to summoning under extreme provocation. When the Ruby Sea was at peace and their sacred relics safe, they looked not to their common. Yet even now there are certain parties who would destabilize the region with ill-conceived military forays. Unless they alter their course, we cannot hope.
What did you say?
Quite. I can... In seeking to eliminate icons, the Empire creates them. 'Tis an irony among ironies, one with which the
Indeed, many summonings are the result of persecution, the weak being driven to call upon the divine for deliverance from the strong. So it...
A tragic state of affairs. If we are to put an end to summoning once and for all, it shall not be... My comrades and I would change all that. We... Alas, there is a faction within Garlemald that would obstruct our every attempt at... Lest you wonder, theirs was the hand that loosed our forces on the Confederacy.
That would be most welcome. But if I may speak plain...
I cannot blame you for doubting us. Indeed, I should find it strange if you did not. And so... Under Garlean rule, no few Dormans were conscripted. Naturally, any exchange would include...
Yotsu? What makes you think we have her?
Forgive me, my lord. Was it not your wish to speak plain? Let us not play game. The Optimates tried and failed to take my sister by force. I would succeed by peaceable means, thereby strengthening my party's hand. 'Twould be a lie to say
A fellow plain speaker. How refreshing. Very well. Your proposal has merit, but I will need time to consider it.
Of course, my lord. May we remain in Dorma until you have come to a decision?
Oh god.
You shall be our honored guests.
The political correctness is real.
I leave the ambassador and his retinue in your care.
Must say something's off, but I don't know what it is.
You have our gratitude, Lord Hien. Which...
I do like his chest outfit though. Wonder if I can unlock that later by some means. Start it here and see what's up. I'm going to skip that then. Got 2 DPS in the tank, only missing a healer now. Alright. And I can go ahead and get in the Halatali. And then that'll take me over 28 and give me a little bit of change. I'm 2 dungeons away from healer queues, oh my goodness. I'm going to skip this because this is just going to be a side mission while they're talking. Let me hit this. Whoa. Buggy. I gotta get the hell out of here somehow. I think it was up through here. And then I can come up. It's kind of funny to see like level 60 something ads try to kill me, but then I have like damn near level 80 gear on, so it doesn't hurt for anything. It's like even though I'm only like 4 levels above them, like my gear is like 12. Go ahead and backdoor my way through these ads real quick. Please don't tell me I'm gonna have to do another fucking dungeon for the MSQ. I already did Dome and Castle. I have to run this a second time. Hold on. I was just like, I'm doing the MSQ as a tank, so it's easy to get in. It's just I just wasn't expecting to have to run a certain set of content twice. It makes no sense. And normally it's at least a harder version of it that's unlocked, unless I'm about to unlock the hard version, and the site just didn't tell me. Otherwise, we're just coming over to a fucking wall from. Oh, it's an open world mission. Okay, that's why. What to say? And the fucking tank just fucking left the queue up. Okay, this shit is not popping. Might as well go ahead and just withdraw and say fuck it. I'll just go ahead and just do a miscue. I'm not gonna get the last 2 dungeons in tonight. Cause like I'm not gonna hold my MSQ progression just to try to rank up and all roll. That's 2 levels from being free.
Get back! I'm warning you!
Someone's in trouble.
Oh, but as a side note, XP is job specific. So if you do queue up as a what's the name of it? If you decide to go Scholar to get QOs faster for the MSQ, that's going to go toward the Scholar XP. It's not gonna go toward Summoner. So if you need the dungeons for XP or whatever, you're gonna have to go back and rerun it anyway.
What do they want with you?
Yuki!
I'm talking about like after you end up doing the split, I'm assuming or whatever. They shouldn't. I was like, they ideally shouldn't go through and rank up, because like it should show as like let's just say for example, I started off as a gladiator or whatever, and then I upgraded to a paladin. It shows me getting paladin XP and then me also getting gladiator XP. Like whenever you end up going into say Scholar, it should technically show Scholar XP and Arcanist XP, which I don't know if Arcanist XP will then get redirected into what's the name of it into what Summoner XP. I was just like, you'll be able to see it in the first instance you go into, but it theoretically shouldn't work that way. But technically that's the only class that actually splits like that, so I was like, if there was some weird exception, it wouldn't be surprising.
It is nothing.
I gotta fucking activate my damn tank stance.
Leave this to me.
You get exploration XP. Looks like it's actually semi-good to go through and explore whenever you can. Like if you unlock a new map, just go ahead and just go everywhere inside of it.
I hope you. The art of my forebears.
God, so many fucking ads. And duty complete. Did you unlock Gridania? Okay.
That's it. You have
That's
nothing
tough.
to fear, child. You are safe.
I'm gonna finish this cutscene and I'm gonna go get some cereal.
Thank you.
You saved us again. Thank you. If you're...
Thank goodness we are.
Indeed. But what could have prompted the...
I presume these are the... If so, the answer is simple. Desperation.
The Empire to which...
Must you always...
What level
You
is your
have
MSQ?
every right. You and yours have fought fiercely to change the Empire from...
27? Okay. You might be able to hit level 30 by the end of tonight, and then tomorrow, what's the name of it? What is it? Tomorrow you'll probably end up getting to
I knew
depending
you'd
on how many hours you
understand.
play, you might be able to make it to high 30s going to 40. 40 to 50, I don't know if you can do in a single day. But I know I did around 10 levels whenever I was playing all day. Like I think I did like a 32 to 42 or some shit like that. His Forgotten Home. Which mission is this? Oh, I only got 2 more missions and then I'm done with this arc. Bet. I go to a new area. Alright, let me get my cereal and then come back. Uh, Apparently, all of my cereal and strawberries are gone, so I had to end up dealing with chips. Oh well. What? Rest in peace. Oh. The fuck are they putting me all the way over here for? That's hella out in the middle of nowhere. The fuck is you doing all the way over here? I do, I do not know if there's a food vendor. I think there might be a culinarian. There might be. I was just like, if you were trying to look for a food vendor, I'd probably go to Limsa Laminsa and check out the strip. See if there's a person with a food-related name. Because I was gonna say I technically never bought food, so I don't know. I was like the only food that I bought was like a buff recently from the what's the name of it, from the market board. I needed to go through and try to like max out my fucking skill speed, so I had to go through and look up the strongest skill speed. Cause ooh. I'm assuming that must mean she must be inside the enclave. My mission is telling me to go to this person. It says, although my mission says to talk to Ugri, but then it takes me to a fucking ferry skipper. Yep, she's over here. And with the name of Guilty Conscious coming up, I have a feeling that I'm about to get into a fight. inside and see how negotiations are going. Limsa? What's the name of the consumable you're looking for? I can Google it real quick. There's a person called Garoof in Lipsa Lamenta Lower Decks. I'll go through and I'll copy and paste it on Discord for you. Garoof. Obsidian updated his profile picture on Discord. He says that he'll have to check whenever he has to see if he has like the, I guess you could say like the time to do it. Like one of my league mates, one of the ones that stopped playing, he already has an account that's like full 80s, but then I think he said that he might end up getting another one because the guy that he knows is actually over in China, and he ended up catching the coronavirus or whatever that's been going around, so he might end up getting access to that account as well if he doesn't recover or whatever. Yeah. But I was like, if he decided to stop playing Final Fantasy and I was able to get either one of those, I could go through and I could pass it along to chill, so therefore he doesn't have to go through and do the grinding since DC is still his main game. But that will let him come on and play with the different power sets if he had the time.
I had her brought here in secret. You kept
Yeah.
a guest company.
Now, when DC dies, though, I can definitely see Obsidian switch over to Final Fantasy, though. All that can definitely be, or whatever be the move, especially since there's so many videos he can make.
The world has not been kind to you, it is true. But that does not excuse your sins. At the bottom of the river. Yet here you are, the living, breathing proof of my failure. A failure for which I would now make amends.
What did I do? I don't remember. Was it really so terrible? Tell me, please. What did I do?
You speak of sins, my lord.
Doomspin.
At whose feet do those sins lie? With the soldiers who committed the crimes, or those who commanded them to do so? With both, I would say. For all have a conscience, and all must choose. But with no memory of who she is, or what she has done, what sin remains to be cleansed?
You ask that I show mercy.
I ask why the heavens saw fit to deny me my rest. Why Yotsuyu was spared not only death, but the bitter memories of her life.
It's like two. I was just like for me, like from seeing it seems like a three-layered AM as opposed to like a one-layer AM or 1.5 layer AM from DC. There's like 2 to 3 layers for like every single power set. Like you have a basic 1, 2, 3, but then that 1, 2, 3 sets up a completely different interaction, and sometimes there's like two different interactions that can sometimes interact with each other.
It is yours to safeguard. Come the hour of the exchange, if her memories have not returned, she may remain here in Doma to live out her days as Tsu. But if they do, the Guardians shall have their viceroy. Though the people will protest, they will come to accept my decision when they have been reunited with their loved ones.
Thank you, my lord.
Now then, I believe we have kept our guest waiting long enough. Did Gorsetsu not seem strange to you? His sympathy for your Tsu, pardon. I know his powers of endurance only too well, but after all he has suffered, even he should not be in this field. He puts on a brave face for our sakes, but it would not surprise me if he
Well, this is
lacked
gonna be
strength
interesting though,
to
because
raise
if
his
Chill
people.
does come over and start doing guides, assuming he can do
Though
them.
I suppose if he and
What's the
his
name of it?
suit
Assuming he can do
made
them
life
well with all the
peace
different
and
resources that we end up
I
having.
have little use for it.
Like because he already has such a high sub base,
It falls to
I'm
us to
hoping
shape that
he
future.
should end up getting enough views in
Which
order
he
to
would
pop up
never
inside of the
again
search
set
results for
foot
Final
on
Fantasy, in
Earth.
which case he can actually end up still building subs. Ooh, I got a coffer. Okay. Fending, maiming, or striking. I would have to go with. Guess I have to go with striking just to see what the style is. Whenever I finish this. And shit, I ran out of drink. I'll be right back. hate having a burnt tongue. This shit is mad annoying.
My apologies. Our deliberations...
Think nothing of it. The time afforded me the opportunity. You have reached a decision then?
We are willing to cooperate with you in combating the Icon threat, and also in... As you know, your sister is in our care. Due to certain complications, however, we are hesitant to release her into your custody.
Complications?
She was inside Doma Castle when it collapsed. Though she survived, she remembers nothing of her past life, not even her name. To clarify, she is in our care not as a prisoner, but as a vulnerable citizen of Doma.
Wait, say that again? I missed out of a cutscene.
Are you saying you refuse to release her?
Oh. Yeah,
Not at
that's
all.
a boss later.
If her memory returns before the appointed hour.
And if not, what exactly? You will accommodate her here in Doma?
Well, I sincerely doubt she will be of any great strategic value to the Empire. She spends her days daydreaming of Dango.
Dango. How dreadful. Very well. In light of our recent misstep in Sakazuki, it seems only fair that I show you the same understanding you have shown us. Though I do have one small request. Regardless of Yotsuyu's value to the Empire, she is yet my sister. Before I leave, might you permit me to speak with her in private?
Of course. Perhaps you could even bring her a plate of dango. She would be most pleased. Yugiri will see you to her chamber.
No. You trying to do single target? AON like hell. Wait, they're trying to spend like $2 to unlock Rune 2? If I remember, I think Rune 3 is another castle or whatever. I think that's the final one. Like Rune 3 or Rune 4. Gotta wait till you hit 30 when you can see the rest of the tree. Well, take that back. Technically, we do have one AoE move, but it's not consistent. There's that one pet one that has like the charge timer on it. Go ahead and wrap up the rest of these. And throw these over here to the side.
I wish you a safe journey.
This has been a most enjoyable visit. I look forward to... Maxima, would you take the others and see that all is ready for our departure?
I think it's just your level. Gunbreaker, my MSQ wasn't 30, but my level was, so I was able to go through and do the mission.
I simply cannot leave without first giving thanks to the Warrior of Light for accompanying...
Is you gonna stop me?
Mark me, savior of the savages. There will be a reckoning.
You've nowhere left to run, traitor!
Ignorant savages! Killing us will avail you naught. For every Imperial you cut down, 1,000 more will come. Abandon this foolish endeavor and surrender. You may yet serve our righteous cause.
How dare you speak of righteousness? You who forsook kith and kin to serve conquerors! Be glad I grant you this mercy. What in the...
Oh, big dude.
Reinforcements? No, just one! Cut him down!
Well, that backfired.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
This one is promising. Who remains to offer us resistance?
A host of rebels led by Lord Cayenne hold the enclave across the river.
Lord Cayenne.
The king of the former king of Dorma, sir. They say he is one of the greatest swordsmen alive.
Is that what they say?
Surely you jest. That was Xenos Galvus, legatus of the 12th, the crown bloody prince. I heard he was strong, but that was fright.
That was Lord Xenos.
Shit was hella threatening when I first saw that nigga too. The nigga was shot at me.
Everything you are, your power, even your face, it vexes me. Go on. Lash out like the beast you are at an emissary and jeopardize the newfound peace between Dorma and the Empire. My lord was destined to lead us unto a glorious new age. Your light is nothing to his radiance.
Okay, I'm gonna have to kill you later in secret. You're gonna be a problem.
I will cherish this moment. Lock it away within my...
This man mad because I fucking killed his commander. Like, bro, that was so 2 weeks ago. Why you still mad? It was actually funny too, cause he wasn't even there. Like he doesn't even know the personality of his fucking commander, but he's mad that I fucking killed him. I was like, oh, like he doesn't even know what fucking went down. Like what went down was fucking special. Like it was low key kind of lit. But like that's the end of Stormblood or whatever. That's finishing level 70. You can spread DLTs now. You have Harvest or Thornburst.
Of all the memories to witness, I had my doubts about him, but I would never have guessed he was a disciple of Z.
Just like shit, I just want my first dot to be a fucking insta-cast instead of having to do a cast for it, so therefore I can do it on ads. Like if I have a tank that's like pulling ads and then keeps on moving, I can't do like a 3-second cast time in order to lay one of my DLTs.
After the way I risked their lives in the rebellion, I owe them that much.
My lord.
That's what I'm saying. If it's not, I was just like, whenever it's not, I can't do it. And this like rip, I'm stuck with one.
They were prisoners, and still I chose to fight, knowing they could be executed.
Okay, so that's good then. I'll have to look for that later.
But now we have a chance to bring them home. If it means bargain.
My lord.
once you unlock what's the name of it? Once you're 30 and you do the mission or whatever, you have to convert into that job because you end up getting the soul crystal, the little or whatever. There's if you look inside of your gear, what's the name of it for character? Inside of the bottom right, there's a slot for like a little soul crystal. Whenever you put that in for your job, then everything becomes lit up and you can see everything. Probably. Let me see. Summoner, job, Final Fantasy 14. Starting job quest. One second. I'll copy and paste the text to you on Discord. That's the person who's supposed to have it. Ooh, have you done the Bowl of Embers? It's a trial. If you haven't done the trial, then you may not be able to do it yet. Or whatever it says, requirements starting class not specified, class / job, ACN level 30, Grand Company not specified, quest / duty, the Bowl of Embers. Yeah, because also that's probably from the from having to do the mission. It might end up unlocking that. Let me what is the name of the mission that you're on right now? And Bowl of Embers is level 20, so you've already done it. You said Power of Deduction? Okay, so you're level 28. You or whatever. Once you finish that, you'll actually get a mount speed increase. So congratulations. And then 2 missions later, or whatever, you'll unlock Hawk Manor. That'll be a 4-player. You can actually get your MSQ up to 31. You can actually get another mount speed increase. Side note, did I link you the main story quest page? So you can like see your progress and when you unlock different content and shit? I'll go through and send it because I use that in order to go through and to track my shit just so I can pace myself for see whenever I'm about to unlock something interesting. Like that shows literally all of the main storylines or whatever for the entire game, so you can see exactly how much you have to do. But where's speak to Hancock and Ruby Bazaar and Kugane? Okay. Got that over here. Huh? Yeah, normally it's like normally it'll be some type of like fetch mission. Well, not a fetch mission, but like it'll start up the story and then there'll be some type of open world battle and then the mission will be done. That's at least the pattern that I've seen for like unlocking something. Ooh. One of my league mates is here. So it's for Supreme is. Wait, would you have a second thoughts on Black Mage now? It's mad. Yeah, it's just like it's gonna be a mad slow because like there's no like you can't mod until you get a certain level of gear, but even then it's not gonna be a noticeable amount that you're gonna be able to do because it's all weaker mods. It'd be like DC with like T2, T3 shit. It's not gonna actually help you. Cause what's the name of it? Because my friend or whatever, he wanted to be Black Mage because it was the highest DPS when it's whatever. He figured out the rotation. He went into the lower level. He was like, well, shit, now I gotta change up the rotation and it's a lot fucking slower. I was like, yeah. Like, I'd probably go through and just what's the name of it? Rank up something. I was like, rank up something else that's fun, and then as your secondary job, once you have that XP boost, then go back and rank up Black Mage or just use Black Mage for your skip to 70. So therefore you can bypass it. Cause 70 gives you a set of gear or whatever that's like item level like 390, and then you can straight up put good tier mods inside of that. Cause that's literally has you ready for the last DLC. I was like, technically my samurai is supposed to be a higher DPS than what's the name of it, than what my monk is, but I have to go through and I have to rank up my samurai.
Friends?
Like,
yes, we were good friends, you and I. In fact,
it's actually kind of weird too, cause like I want to rank up my samurai more than my monk or whatever because it's supposed to do more damage, but at the same time, like for I was like for doing speed runs of one of the other pieces of content, I can preload as fucking whatever as monk. I don't think I can preload as samurai. Like literally, like my attack speed buff with samurai ends up running out, and there's no way for me to maintain. There's no way for me to maintain that from ad pack to ad pack. I can shortcut it with a cooldown, but I can't just straight up maintain it.
It's so pretty. Who are you? Who are you?
That's how I am with Monk. Monk's animations just fucking look nice and it's fast. I was like, I don't necessarily care to be top DPS. That's why I have Samurai there. Because I know Samurai is supposed to be the top DPS for me, at least.
How are you feeling, my lord?
fine.
Being carried. I'm probably gonna have to do Samurai PvP low-key. Just because this is a DPS power, and I don't want to go through and do the Q-ups. I'll just be spamming PvP as Samurai to try to get it up. But that'll be after I hit level 80, so I'll have a higher XP boost for it. The Samurai is low-key kind of lit. It's just that it just starts off slower than Samurai. I mean than Monk, sorry. Because technically it's like it's a little bit less. I want to say Monk has like a 20% speed up. I think Samurai has 17 or 18 once I get ranked all the way up. It's like slightly below Monk. Not too much though. It's just the clipping aspect of fucking Monk is crazy. But eventually I'll have some fucking clipping going crazy with Samurai as well. Samurai PvP should be interesting. Oh yeah, I just realized since you hit level 30 or whatever, you can go inside of PvP. Do you want to go inside of PvP? Just like I would just like it let you I would just like just going into the map let you see the what is it, the PvP loadout, so you can at least like get a hint of some of the stuff later on. You can see the animations and shit. Like, it's like PvP simplifies your PvE loadout, and then what's the name of it basically gives you the entire power set from scratch. Like, it's actually like a pretty good preview of the power set at end game, roughly speaking. So like instead of having like say like 3 hotbar locations for like your basic 1, 2, 3, they'll basically group them into one. So you can just keep pushing the next. You can just keep pushing the button, and it'll automatically do the next one inside of the sequence. Because they'll do that, and then they'll simplify some of the power interactions in order to make it easier, or to like what is it in order to like decrease the cooldown, shit like that. I just realized that's something I haven't seen yet. I don't think I've seen a black mage inside of PvP yet. The white mages are broken because they're fucking healing, but I don't think I've seen a black mage DPS inside of PvP yet. That's what I'm thinking, because I was like, even though they wouldn't be vulnerable to interrupt, you still being stationary is technically a disadvantage, because most people are kiting while the animations are going off. Like, you're constantly having to move and hit powers constantly. Like, it's just people sliding 24/7. Because half the time it's fucking melee DPS is doing most of the work. And the range DPS are kiting their ass off, so you already know they're moving. Like if you like if it was still cast on for black mage inside of PvP, you'd be at a huge ass disadvantage. You'd be good for sieging, but in terms of trying to go through kite and kill people out, shit like that, you'd just be trash. That's the one thing that I actually like about Gunbreakers, that I have like crazy nuke damage and a fucking double tap rush, and as a yank I have a fucking pull in, so it's like I literally have like 3 gap closers as a fucking tank and a knockback. Like my fucking CC is crazy. I can nuke you, stun you, heal and shield myself while I'm going through and doing that nuke. It's like, it's fucking crazy, because I think like for some reason, Gunbreaker sustain inside of PvP is crazy. Like, my combo moves, each and every single one of them gives me a shield for like half of the damage that I deal. So whenever I dive into the back line and go after somebody, for like those like 15-20 seconds that I'm doing fucking combos, I'm damn near unkillable. Because I just have constant shields. Like, you really have to focus the shit out of me in order to try to kill me. Because I have a passive healing over time, I have that shield coming on, and I have 3 healing potions from PvP as well that get stronger the lower my health is. Like, it's stupid hard to fucking kill me whenever I'm diving. Need to let somebody die.
Interrupting your meal. We had heard you were confined to bed and thought you might welcome some visitors.
Confined to... a gross exaggeration. A trifle drained from my exertions, perhaps. But with a little rest, I shall be fighting fit again.
Take off your clothes. Gusetsu, is this how you've been spending your time?
My lady, I assure you, this is not...
Off with them. We need to wash you. You stink.
They read that situation completely wrong. Oh god. That was about to be so fucking awkward.
There are so many of them.
A life of battle will leave its mark upon a man.
I like that line. A life of battle will leave its mark upon a man. And she just had a vision. Oh shit. Oh shit. She might be starting to get her Mimi back.
I'm fine.
me be, woman. I will not be fussed over like some newborn babe.
Wait, you say that again, Crappy? He was just yelling something. You feel it again? Like, I hate how as soon as you fail, it gives you the option to lower the difficulty. It's like, no, nigga, okay, one of the NPCs just died. You don't need to nerf me. Like, it's just like, damn, at least let me fail 2-3 times before you do that shit. Like, the first time was just a fluke, okay? And then they also go through and then also it'll do that for the trials in the dungeons too or whatever. If your group ends up wiping, it'll go through and it'll give you a small buff. You don't even have the choice. It'll just buff you up just a little bit, not significantly, but just a little bit. I think it increases the more that you wipe. I think up to a cap, but I can't remember. But I know there's at least one small buff up. No, just like I'm just curious to see if you go through and try to do all the side missions to unlock all of the harder versions of the content that you're owning right now, or if you keep doing the MSQ. Because I did MSQ up to level 70, and then I went back and then I unlocked all of the harder content for 1 through 50, and then I gotta go through and do it for 1 through 60 later. Because, like, a part of me kind of didn't want to, just because now those will get included inside of the dually roulette, so those are more instances in order for me to have to learn how to do, but at the same time, I kind of want to have them just so I can go through and fucking help other people that have to run them. Or if I need, like, to go through and, like, farm extra currency, then I can. Because come to find out, some of them actually give good currency for vinegar later on. One time up to level 70. And we'll go straight to level 70, and then in the mail will be the like, how can I put this? Whenever you buy the skip online, it'll log, what's the name of it? It'll log you out of your what's the name of it? It'll log you out of the character, and then whenever you get back in the mail will be the what is it? It'll be the gear, like 300, 500,000 gil, and then all of your job quests up to level 70 will already be done, and you'll have the experience for level 70 as well. But you can only do that on one job. I went through and did it on Monk just because I'm probably not gonna fuck with any of the other DPSs. Just Monk and Samurai alone with their complicated systems are enough in order for me to fuck with alone already. Tanking is kind of like, I probably give it maybe like a 6.5 to 7 out of, or whatever, out of difficulty rotation wise. But Samurai and fucking Monk are at least like 8.5 to 9, somewhere inside of that area. I don't know how healing is gonna be, but I was like, I don't wanna have too many different jobs that I play just because I want to perform like those two at like damn near the highest level that I can ASAP. I don't want to go through and spread myself too thin. Because like I know there are people that have been playing for fucking years that can go through and play several of them at a high level, but I don't have the playtime yet. I can't be splitting it. No, I'm probably gonna low-key learn how to play I'm probably gonna go through and learn how to master Samurai before I learn to master Monk low-key. It's like fucking Monk openers are fucking crazy, but Monk is like mad fucking difficult positional wise. Like I need Samurai, which is a little bit slower just to get used to positionals, just a little bit longer. Learn how to do them unconsciously without thinking. That and a samurai does more damage, so it'll technically be better anyway. I'll probably just go through and just hit I'll get my monk from 70 to 76 just on like the fourth grease lightning, just so I can go through and see what it looks like at fucking max speed. Make sure the fucking opener difference between my rotation and the fucking standard one that everybody was using on YouTube, make sure that that's still what's the name of it? Make sure my opener is still stronger even at the even with the force grease lightning. And then after that I'll go ahead and I'll rank up samurai to 80 completely. I'll just stop monk at 76. There's no reason to go to 80. Wants me to question somebody that's in here. Somebody hiding in a corner? The fuck? To question residents. Somebody has to be in the corner in this bitch. There's nobody up here in the plaza. Yep, they're in the corner. Cause the skip is I think the skip is fucking 20 or 25 because it's not on sale anymore, I think. But I can go through and I can buy the mods because the mods are fucking stupid cheap. And then technically that's it or whatever. I was just like, you don't have any or whatever. Like I said before, there's no artifacts or skill points or anything. It's literally just putting in the mods and then you're ready to go. Let's see. Paladin, warrior, knight, astrologian, scholar, mage, dragoon, ninja, monk, bard, machinist, samurai. Like, samurai starts at level 50. I didn't think they would even offer a skip up to level 70 for fucking samurai. Like, you're damn near already right there. And let's see. Yeah, you get 500,000 gil instead of the skip. Yeah, it's 25. It was 20. Yeah. I mean, it's half of DC's price, and technically their skip actually means more than what we get in the skip for DC. You said Terra was like, what, $60? God. I'm assuming this one is technically just to go through and, like, I mean, ideally, from what I've seen, most people are going, like, are trying to, they're all aiming for having all of the fucking classes and jobs ranked up. And so I'm assuming since they know that, but understand that some of the roles are going to be more difficult or more annoying to go through and rank up, they'll go through and give you a pass one time. They don't, like, I'm assuming they don't want people to just pay just to skip all the jobs up to level 70. But just to go through and just get that one class that you just absolutely cannot bear, you can go through and you can pay a reasonable amount to skip it up. You were inside of combat? Rest in peace. Yeah, that cop, I got caught one time inside of midair. Oh, try typing, you can go inside of the chat and go to shout and type in, can somebody res me, and then put what is it, the less than sign or whatever, like the little carrot thingy, put POS inside of two of the little carrot thingies. So it'll look like, but whatever, I'll message you on Discord. It'll look like that. Because that'll go through and that'll put your position, and then if there's a healer nearby, they'll come over to you and res you real quick. I got caught in fucking midair one time or whatever. Like literally, like I was already at the edge or whatever out of combat, and then an ad spawned and then hit me right as I fucking took off, and then I ended up dying whenever I landed. I was like, damn. I was just. It's gonna be something I'm gonna be happy about in terms of like having a healer though, is that if I'm helping somebody rank up, I'll at least be able to revive them, or I can teleport over and revive them real quick. But it's just but it's like in the ad area where you're at right now. I'm probably gonna get my ass busted because I'm a low level. I can't go over there and save you. See, search for the signs of Yotsuyu. Got Yotsuyu or Yotsuyu? Actually, no, that's not even. I'm not even supposed to be saying the. I'm not even supposed to be saying the T. That's technically supposed to be. It's supposed to be Yosuyu. Yeah, Yosuyu. Like I haven't fucking done Japanese in so goddamn long. I forgot that technically all of the names that are Japanese are technically just broken up into hiragana. In which case I can just break it up and then I can tell how it's supposed to be pronounced. I'll have to go back and fucking refresh my fucking Japanese later. Like, I'm so fucking rusty. Like, I can't fucking remember, like, basic shit. I'll just recognize it. I can still read it. If I hear certain words or phrases, I'll still remember what they mean. But in terms of, like, being able to, like, construct meaningful sentences, I can't fucking remember it. Like, I only remember bits and pieces of the fucking words because it's been, like, what, like a year and a half, maybe? Since I was doing Japanese like that. It is and it isn't. It's weird. Grammatically, I think, like, looking back at it, whenever I was learning it, grammatically it was hard, but once I got used to it and understood the formats and stopped trying to be too creative, the grammatics of Japanese was easy, but the amount of words in terms of, like, how can I put this? Remembering the vocabulary of all of the different words was hard because sometimes there aren't patterns and it's just straight memorization. But then also the writing system. Because there's, if I remember right, I think there's 3 writing systems. There's hiragana, which is the, like, I guess you could say, like, the standard bit or whatever. There's katakana, which is like, that's basically the writing that you do whenever you're writing a word from another language or whatever. So say if it's an American word that I'm writing out or whatever, I'll go through and do it inside of katakana, or proper names or whatever, proper nouns or whatever, you'll go through and do. So say like Paris, France, something along those lines or whatever, you'll go through and you'll write that in katakana instead. Regular words are in hiragana, and then proper nouns and some other stuff are inside of katakana. But then kanji is like the fucking overly complex characters that you end up seeing, and each of those represents entire concepts or whatever. Sometimes they'll be basic, and then sometimes they'll be complicated because you have the basic kanji that'll just be a simplified picture that'll mean something, but then you'll start combining kanji and putting them in different positions relative to each other to get more complicated concepts. And that becomes fucking annoying because kanji actually has, it's not like, how can I put this? It's annoying because they actually, like, I don't even remember us doing this for the fucking English language, but like, you know how technically there's supposed to be a stroke order for like whenever you write a letter? like they have a particular stroke order for fucking Japanese, but it's like you're talking about sometimes just for one character, just for one word or whatever, or one concept, you're talking about 10 to 12 strokes that you're having to memorize the order of. Like it ends up fucking being annoying over there because it's like sometimes I could remember what the picture looked like, but I couldn't remember the fucking stroke orders completely. And you would end up getting docked or whatever because it wouldn't just be about writing the katakana or whatever. They would go through and actually have you write out to like number and draw arrows in terms of the fucking stroke order as well, which was irritating. You'd have that, and then you'd also have audio sections, which pissed me off because like I don't even know how people fucking got good at the fucking audio sections. Like it's so hard to fucking hear people whenever they're fucking talking really fast. Like at the beginning of the course it wasn't that bad, but then as you went on it got faster and it was really fucking annoying, and I was just trying to like pick out like keywords that I could make out to try to figure out what the fuck was going on. Like if I could go through and I could like replay the audio maybe like 4 or 5 times, it would have been a lot easier or whatever. If I could just pause it whenever I needed to, I could. But or whatever, during the actual test / exams, it's like you get like 2 plays and that's it, and the instructor does it. You don't even get to control it at all.
You're saying she's forgotten everything she's done?
Because I wanted to learn, because I wanted to get good at Japanese, but then I have to learn Korean and Arabic as well. My goal is technically to be quadlingual. I'm not gonna get advanced inside each of them, but probably be. I'll probably go through and do. I might do advanced level Japanese or Korean or whatever. I'll have to pick between one of those two in terms of which one I want to go extremely hard on. And then I'll just go intermediate tier on the other, and then intermediate on Arabic. Because there's no way in hell I'm gonna be able to devote the amount of resources to go into the advanced tier for each of them. Because that shit takes fucking years of practicing and fucking whatnot. But intermediate, that may only be like half a year or a year or so.
Here, there's no need to cry.
Sam, like fucking I aced French in fucking high school. Like my parents wanted me to take Spanish. Omelette du fromage.
See how scared she is. How can you be scared of her? She's not the same.
Wait, I just realized, like, I never asked, I never asked, how old are you? Like, are you around the same age as me? Oh, God, you're almost 10 years older than me. That's crazy.
I will, however, see that she is watched at all times.
That's crazy. You don't even sound older. But you sound? Yeah, I was just like, you sound. I was just like, you sound like I put this. Your voice sounds like you're like maybe like a recent like it sounds like you're a recent college graduate. I was just like, I couldn't see you under 30. Like you would have been like low to mid 20s to me. Like I figured you were the same, if not maybe slightly younger than me. I couldn't see you being 10 years older. That's crazy.
As long as you're happy, that's all that matters.
I haven't fucking heard Maddie's voice in fucking forever. I forgot what his voice sounded like. Friggin' is a mini crappie gonna be on the way soon? I'm done. No, I do not want the full buff. I want this gold. There we go. For the first several years at least. I was just like, that's what I was talking to side of the Discord or whatever with some other people or whatever. They were just like, oh, like you just see a kid as what's the name of it what's the name of it not a fucking financial burden, but like something to fucking spend money on. And I was like, yeah, like I feel like as a father, like you go just like you kind of have to have that sense. Like you just go into fatherhood unplanned financially. I was like, you're not gonna be able to maximize your job, so to speak. Like for me, like I'm not. Because I was like, for me, it's not just about providing like the basic needs. It's like, while like I can go through and like I can applaud somebody like a father who goes through and he works his ass off or whatever in order to make sure that his child is, what's the name of it, is cared for. At the same time, I feel like I was just like, you know, like it's probably biased just because my dad did it and I wanted to do it as well. But it's like my dad's father. What's the name of it? How can I put this? His dad's father. No wait, how the fuck can I put this? My biological grandfather played with my father's toys growing up because he didn't have any growing up. Or whatever. That's I was just like that's technically how far like poor my family was fucking years ago. But they ended up making it through. And then whenever my dad grew up, his father had passed away, I think, in high school, I want to say, like high school going into college. And so my dad took care of his sister, and his mom ended up being injured inside of the job, so he ended up taking care of her as well. And then fucking as time went on, I ended up coming along technically by accident or whatever, because my parents used protection and I still came or whatever. My mom didn't fucking, what's the name of it, my mom didn't want to have a baby at the time. My dad was just laughing apparently. But what's the name of it? Like my dad ended up just working a fucking shitload of overtime. Like I remember my dad used to be coming in at like fucking like 1-2 o'clock in the fucking morning, because like I used to stay up till like midnight in order to watch DBZ on fucking Toonami, and I'd be fucking having the fucking TV low as shit just so I could fucking hear my dad if he came home from work. Yeah, I was supposed to be fucking asleep back then. But it's like my dad ended up working his ass off, and like he basically provided for our family while still going through and sending money back home or whatever for my grandma and her medications and the surgeries and shits that she had. And then what's the name of it? My little cousin, he was sending stuff too. And then now my fucking brother, he's what's the name of it? He ended up going into the fucking Marines or whatever. He had a fucking fallout with my dad whenever I was younger because of some shit with my mom or whatever. But he's fucking helping him or whatever pay for and like take care of his fucking sons and whatnot. So it's like my dad's literally like fucking providing for like basically half of the goddamn family at this point. And I was like, for me, I actually sort of kind of like that, to not only be like, I was like, to be that extensive caretaker or whatever, to be able to provide not only the basic necessities, but to be able to go over and beyond to give your child opportunities that you didn't necessarily have yourself, to make the next generation's life better than what yours was. So it's like, while I like the idea of a hard-working father, at the same time, it's like, if you pre-plan, you can make the life for the child that much better. But in order to do that, you have to understand and plan for the fact that there's a lot of money involved inside of it. Because I was like, for me, I didn't understand it until I started getting older in terms of like how much money we were actually spending on fucking me playing basketball. Like all the camps that I was going through and fucking traveling to, all the equipment, every time I had to go through and get a fucking new set of shoes. Like all of my fucking basketball shoes were like $100, $150 each back then, and I had like 2 or 3 pairs of them just on basketball shoes. Not even running shoes specifically or other shoes, dress shoes, or whatever. Just on basketball shoes alone, I was like $300, $450. Because I was like, whenever I looked it up, like I think that's what it was. Like it ended up being like, roughly speaking, like up until the age of like 18, it was like, I think whenever I did the math, it was like $14,000-$15,000 a year. I was just like that was just like, that's not something to fucking sneeze at. I was just like, that's actually a decent amount. And that's technically just like I was like, and that's technically just for fucking middle class. I technically grew up, like technically I probably would have grew up in middle class, and then whenever my dad got all of his fucking promotions or whatnot or whatever, like I'm not for sure if I already said it, but now my dad's a warden, so he's making damn near 200 a year right now. or whatever. So like now I'm technically inside of the fucking upper middle class territory. But it's and then my mom has her little side business or whatever that she ended up doing because she was originally supposed to go into law or whatever. I think she was a political science major. She was supposed to go into law, but then she had to freaking put that basically on hold for me, and then she just ended up making her own like little business basically just so she could work from home while still taking care of me, helping me with my homework and shit. Like that was one of the reasons or whatever why I was like somewhat like laughing to myself inside the Discord, because some people were just or whatever, because it was like one or two people or whatever that were just like they didn't understand what I meant whenever I said that having a child could sometimes fucking basically kill off your career. Because it's like, if you're, I was like, depending on what field you're in, you can't do anything. Like, if I was to have a kid right now by accident or whatever, if I take, say, that 3% chance of, even though I'm using protection and I end up having a kid and she doesn't want to abort it, technically I don't support abortion or whatever myself personally, but even if, well, whatever, but even if I did want to have an abortion and she decided not to have that, my law career is fucked at that point. I can only work so many hours inside of law school. Or whatever. They legally only allow you to work a set amount of hours every week, which means that I legally could not afford to pay for the baby and go to law school at the same time. Like, law school is already going to be expensive as fuck, but then to have a baby in the background makes it that much worse. Now, if you're a female and you have child support coming in, sure, you can probably go ahead and fucking swing it, but as the male end, technically you can't do that. Not to mention that you're probably going to be splitting your time significantly between the child and studying, which means that more than likely you're probably not going to be able to do as good of a parenting job as what you probably want to, ideally speaking. And it's like, if you go through and you put, say, law on like hold or whatever, and you wait, say, 2, 3, 4 years before you go through and you start back going to school, it's like, that's 2, 3, 4 years of fucking salary that's gone that you're never going to get back. Plus, say if you're a new company and you're fucking hiring somebody or whatever, there are going to be other people that are going to be the same age as you that are going to have significantly more experience than you. And if you have newer candidates that have the exact same qualifications as you, but they're younger, that means that they're going to be able to get more out of them in the long term. Like, your competitiveness in the market actually ends up dwindling the longer you end up postponing your career. Because I probably, like, I'm probably gonna shoot for one, maybe somewhere between 30 and 35, maybe somewhere in that area. I might decide to have one. Because right now, what's the name of it? Because right now I'm turning 26 this summer. So that was just like hopefully within 4 years I should have, or whatever, I should be able, but whatever within 4 or 5 years I should have finished, I should have finished law school at that point. In which case I'll be able to go ahead and start on my career, and that'll give me anywhere between 1 to 5 years to go through and fucking put some savings back or whatever. God forbid I still have fucking DC in the background adding in like an extra 5,000 plus every year. So I'll at least have like 2-3 years worth of fucking baby money at least put back to the side, so therefore I don't have to freaking go through financial trouble. If I'm gonna get a vehicle, go ahead and get that fucking done and pay for it before the baby comes through. Wait, I realized, Mighty had a kid, didn't he? I think I remember he did. Are they younger or are they older? Okay. I was just like he's still in that younger age. Hey, can I have what's the name of it? My little cousin or whatever. He's starting to get heavy in the games, and apparently what's the name of it? My aunt came or whatever and was telling my parents. Apparently, like, he ends up bragging about me or whatever in terms of like how much of like a hardcore gamer I am, because like he knows like how much stuff I know and whatnot. And so I was actually tempted or whatever. Once he gets into high school or whatever, I was gonna take him into the MMO genre, see if I can, what's the name, whatever, see if he wants to get on the fucking bandwagon of making him some extra hustle while he's going through high school. Yeah. Because I was like, especially if he's gonna be playing multiple games with his friends or whatever, that'll go through and that'll help him pay for some shit. I was like, if he can, I was like, I was just like, I was just like, it'll be, I was like, it's not like most MMOs, like, well, I'm not gonna say most MMOs, but if you pick a good MMO, it's fun. It's something that you can play for fucking multiple years, and then the fact that you can go through and to make extra money off of it, like, consistently is good. Like, there's no way to make money from, say, playing, like, Call of Duty or Fortnite unless you end up being, like, a famous YouTuber or, like, a fucking Twitch streamer, which is gonna be ridiculously hard and take years to get. But if you get into selling cash inside of an MMO, that's, like, you can get into that in, like, 1 or 2 months.
You have our people aboard the airship?
Because, like, super crazy. You can still make enough to buy a game.
As agreed. We would leave you in no doubt as to the purity of our
Yeah,
intentions.
you can go through. You can pay for a few. What's the name of it? You can pay for a few loot boxes to get the what's the name of it, to get the skin on the new Call of Duty weapon, or to get your favorite skin on Fortnite or whatever. You can go through and you can cover all the little shit yourself.
Before excluding her from the exchange.
Because I think even
So I see. But all need not necessarily be lost. In anticipation of this.
That's legit. It's fucking amazing at that point. Because at first, that's how I started or whatever. For like my first like 6 years on this game, I was just going through and I only hustled enough cash just to go through and just to cover my fucking legendary. Besides that, any extra leftover money I had was just going toward helping other like friends / league mates. Like I didn't start getting wealth until or whatever. What is it? Until the fucking time capsule exploit. And then once that happened, shit, I took the fuck off or whatever. Like I went through and I edited everything up or whatever because some guy fucking pissed me off or whatever. Until the Discord, and I went through and I actually added up everything that I've spent, like, or whatever. Well, not that how can I put this? The money that I've spent on DC that I did not, whatever, that I didn't come out of pocket for, whatever. This is no real life money put in at all. I'm technically over $8,000 since I started playing. Between my legendary, all of the electronics that I bought, the money on artifacts. Like, I was over 8,000 and I didn't even count in, like, my power change tokens and replay badges. Like, I might low-key have actually have broken 9, pushing damn near 10,000, but I definitely end up breaking 10,000 this year. Like, whenever I sit there and I look back at that, I was like, $10,000 off of an MMO, I was like, that's, like, there are people that made more, obviously, on fucking YouTube, but that's actually really fucking good. But I was like, if I end up getting like, I was like, God forbid I find like 1 or 2 fucking exploits this year, I was just like, fuck, I might actually end up having to pay taxes off of DC.
Seeming a little surprise was not sufficient. You needn't glare at me so, Lord here. I merely did what any loving son would do for his family. Lest you doubt, I am content to leave the
You just equipped the weapon. Is it a different weapon for Scholar?
Fond of this place, dear sister. You will come back.
If it's the same, I was just like, if it's the same weapon, then technically you're, or whatever, then you're already a Scholar by default. But, or whatever, if Scholar has a different weapon type, then all you do is just equip that weapon and then it'll literally switch. Like, it'll unequip any gear that you have that Scholars can't use. And then your powers and your loadout will update.
We continue with the exchange as planned.
Very good.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Until then, Ambassador.
Okay, so then yeah, whatever. Then technically that's And yeah, you'll have to go through and you'll have to see what is it? I can't even think of it. That's the, I was just like, if that ends up being that way, then I'm low key. Okay, so then it doubles. So then the question becomes, hold up, scholar as opposed to summoner. Because I was gonna say the gear would be one thing, but that just gives you the stats in terms of actually switching actual jobs. I wonder does it actually, like, how would you? Wait, what level is your weapon? I was gonna say if your weapon is actually under level 30, I actually realized whatever. It may say summoner and scholar, but then maybe they split afterward. That's the only thing that I could think of.
Gosetsu, are you awake?
Then let me go through and look this up.
My lord, come in, come in.
Ah, it's the soul stone. The soul stone is how you end up switching.
When Tsuyu returned,
I forgot about the.
her eyes were red from weeping.
Did you finish the Did you finish?
Simply sat and
Did you
gazed
finish the
unflinchingly.
Did you finish the mission for unlocking summoner or unlocking what
She
is this?
then claimed
For unlocking
weariness
summoner
and
or
retired
unlocking
to her
scholar,
chamber.
did you already do the mission?
Tell me, what happened to upset her so?
Okay, so then check your
The ambassador
inventory.
arranged a surprise
Well,
wedding
what's the name of it?
party
Check
for
on your
surveillance.
character, check your inventory, and then check your armory chest as well.
To his senses.
Like you should have a fucking like a soul thingy
It
somewhere.
was plain their presence caused her great distress.
I would just like one of those
Yotsuyu
3
was mistreated
locations.
as a child, was she not? It was a cruel
Yeah,
trick to
and then
use
you would
into
just throw
matters
that in.
knowing the pain it could cause.
So go through and throw in one of them, and then set up that class job. And then do you remember how I said to set up a gear set?
I like this Asahi
Yeah,
less
or whatever, and then just
less.
go through and fucking save it inside of there, and then you can just use that to shortcut between the two, and it'll
Be
switch
that
the
as
soul
it may,
crystals automatically.
He has agreed to allow Yotsuyu to remain with us in Doma. Our primary concern now is to hand over the prison.
There was one other detail at the meeting which
I think
caught
you
my
can.
attention.
I think, maybe. Like I just kept mine the same
I
or whatever,
assume
because
you
it'll go
noticed
through and
there
it'll
were
tell me the
suspects
item
fled
level
from
and
the
then the
castle.
role.
The Imperials were quick to retrieve them afterwards, but I wonder.
Out with it, brother. You fear they might contain bombs or war machines?
If the ambassador wanted me dead, he has had ample opportunity. No, assassination.
My lord! Forgive me, but the Lady Yotsuyu, she's gone.
Gun?
I beg your pardons, my lords. I was certain she'd fallen asleep.
No, the responsibility is mine. 'Twas I who gave her a room instead of a cell. She may simply have wandered outside. We will organize search Might I call upon your assistance?
Just take it one at a time. That was the easiest way for me. Do you want me to show you where the spawn targets are at when you get back? Yeah. Oh, two people that are injured. Seems like she got her memory back.
Help me.
I was like, if they ring up at the same time, then that means you can go through and you can DPS the open world shit and then just queue up for Scholar inside the content. I might go through and actually run new content as a fucking, what's the name of it? As a summoner DPS just to be fucking ranged, and then once I learn the mechanics of the instance, then I'll go melee.
He should hate me. But I will not suffer his kindness. Not after what I did to him.
Who's there?
Oh, it's you. What are you doing out here in the dark?
This is the Enclave, is it? When the soldiers dragged us back to Doma, you were the...
You're the bane of our existence, Yotsuyu. A font of misery. You couldn't even do us the simple courtesy of dying, could you? Oh, no. You had to live and taint us with... We had a perfect life in the capital, and now...
Now, dear, that'll do. There seems little point in berating the girl when she scarcely remembers her own name. Our time would be better spent contemplating... You've kept your looks at least. I suspect you'd fetch a handsome price with the right buyer. Maybe enough to get us to Kugani and start a new business.
My beloved parents. No sooner do I wake from gentle slumber than the world returns in all its cruelty. Yes, this is how...
Okay, yeah, her fucking parents triggered her fucking memory gain. God bless, that's a rip. Over here running your mouth. She went from fucking peaceful and docile and lost her memory, and now you brought back the fucking killing beast. God bless.
If I cannot escape my nature, then I shall embrace it.
And she is back.
To the very depths I have sunk, my soul steeped in spite and rotten to the core. The self-righteous hide behind justice, but I need no such mask. Father, Mother, was it not you who made me into this monster? Who taught me the truth of this miserable world? For years I knew naught but the taste of pain and humiliation. But the time has come to savor my vengeance against Doma. Against all my enemies. And it begins with you! Yotsuyu!
Well done, dear sister. Did I not say you would come back to us?
Brother dearest, what a surprise. You always were a cold-blooded little worm. I doubt you thought twice about sending our parents to their deaths.
Your dagger yet drips with their blood, and you presume to judge me? To be frank, I didn't think you had the strength to slay them so cleanly. A single thrust each. I'm impressed. But surely you can't be satisfied with murdering a pair of doddering elders. You yearn for a deeper vent.
Please. I don't want to die.
Any sign of her? What happened here? I knew what would happen if she recovered. And still, I did nothing. Whatever he wants with her, he was willing to pay for it with his parents' lives. But this is neither the time nor the place.
That's crazy. I say conscripts and contingencies. Let me get out of, do you have, what is it, is it called bench brack metals that's inside of Gridania? Do you have that teleportation location? Bent branch metals, yeah, central shroud. Do you have that location yet? Can you teleport there? Alright. Alright, teleport to there. Like, do you want me to just buy you a shitload of food so therefore you can keep using it? I was like, you'll make the go back later. Alright, so... Alright, so do you see this, what's the name of it, like, this, like, little loop here? Or whatever, this, like, little gateway arch. So we go through here. And then, like, there's this giant tree right here. You're just gonna loop around this tree. And then literally just go straight. And there's technically two sets of sparring targets. There's one that's going to be up there. There's a staircase on the other side if you want to get up there, but personally, because I have positionals and I don't like being behind the targets, I end up using these right here. And then, and because I was like, yeah, and because these are level because these are level 1, what's the name of, you don't miss the targets. If you try to do stuff on higher level targets, the chance in order for them to dodge your attacks is actually there. No, like, it's, what's the name of it? It'll just be like a missed hit or whatever. Like, NPCs don't actually like dodge. They just have a chance to randomly miss. Like the same way that like you can block an attack passively sometimes or whatever, as a tank or whatever, they have a chance to dodge it or whatever. The higher level an enemy is relative to you, the higher chance that dodge is. Like if I go, like say for example, whenever I was with Mag and like I was like level like 21, 22. And I was trying to attack ads that were like 48 or 49, like I had like a 80-90% chance to fucking just over there that they would just straight up dodge my attack. Like it'd register aggro, but it wouldn't do damage. But at level 1 sparring targets, you don't have to worry about that. Ooh. Is it because you're a different soul? Oh, yeah, whatever. It's because now you're a summoner. Yeah, so it probably reset it. Your Arcanist setup is technically gone. You have to go back and redo it for summoner, which is technically, this is technically the healing one, and then you have to go through and redo it again for the other one. But they'll be saved inside of the, what is it? They'll be saved inside of the gear set, though. Go ahead and teleport back to my mission area. I gotta pay 700 gil to fucking teleport. This shit is crazy. It should be 1,000 if we didn't have the reduction. That's like, at least, I was like, and that's what the fucking, I think we have the teleportation fee active already, I think. Let me check. Because I know sometimes they switch out the crafting XP one. We always have the 10% for, the 10% XP for fighting, but then sometimes the teleportation fee gets replaced with the other one. No, we got the reduced one. Reduced teleportation fees by 30%. So normally it costs me 1,000 gil, but it only costs me 700. I'm saving 300 gil. But yo, this shit was fucked up or whatever. This guy inside of the story, like he literally sent his parents, like his sister had lost her memory. He sent his parents to his sister, knowing that they would trigger her fucking memory to fucking come back and she would kill them. I was like, bruh, this nigga is savage. Just like she went from eating dangos blissfully to fucking killing. I was like, that shit is crazy. Yeah, I've seen a few people do that or whatever. Like like at least for PC they have like fucking like 20 little icons on like the right side of their screen, so I'm assuming they can just click whatever they want to switch to. Because I don't even know what the options button is for fucking PC in order for them to pull out that menu. It might be the middle button, maybe. The middle button on the mouse, I don't know. Either that or maybe O for options or something, I don't know. So you're gonna have to time it because I'm assuming it has a cooldown. Oh, there's a Fae. Well, there's a Fae nearby. I know that shit pops up on me ever so often. Shit. It's just shit. There was literally a level 52 at like, no, a level 62 at like right in front of me. Thank God I'm 10 levels above. I don't think it's gonna attack me. Yeah, he doesn't attack me. I'm 10 levels above him, so he doesn't care about me. Oh wait, never mind. He started attacking me as soon as I did like a 360 around him. So it says inspect the hull. Where do I? Oh. The fuck? Oh shit, I keep on forgetting I can actually go underwater here. I need to make sure I don't die. Yeah, I should be able to go to the other side. How the fuck do I get out of the water now? Alright. Report to Ihanashi. Damn it! I fell off the damn bridge again. Let's see. I might end up finishing this arc and doing one. Might try to get one more arc out of the way. Then I just have 3 arcs before I start Shadowbringer, which means I should be starting Shadowbringers tomorrow if I can knock out this next one. It should be good because that means that I finished the filler territory in 2 days. Technically, this filler territory is nothing compared to fucking level 50. I think 50 to 51 is the fucking worst filler territory. That shit was so goddamn long. Like, that shit probably had 80 to 90 missions total, if not more. That shit was fucking crazy. But, like, technically, that was, like, the transitional period where the difficulty got upped a little bit and you started seeing way more mechanics. And that technically was also the time period where they revamped the game fucking entirely, so that would have been a long in-between period for them to still deliver content. But, what is it? Yeah, conscriptures. Oh shit, I'm actually already inside of the fucking next one. That's crazy. I didn't even know I was inside of this one already. So I'm actually about to finish that arc, so then, yeah, all I got is 3 arcs left or whatever. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and finish this one. I got 3 more missions after this one, and then after that I just got 3 little mini arcs to do, and then I'll be done. I can definitely take that. That's fucking hella good. But I have a trial to do for this next mission. I'm hoping it doesn't take too long. That and I got a long ass journey to make. Let's see. Get the fuck up out of here. As a side note, whenever you fall, does your heart like pause for a second? Like, do you get like not like what is it like whenever your heart like skips a beat, like you just pause? Like, does that happen whenever you fall like stupid far? Yeah, like I just get that feeling like almost like even though I know I'm not gonna die, my heart still skips a beat. Cause it's like, it's fucking crazy. It's just like, I don't understand how logically I can know I'm not gonna take damage, but my body still reacts as if it's scared. It's like sometimes I'm perfectly fine. Like if I think about it before I do the jump, I'm fine. But if I don't and I just randomly jump off of some shit without thinking about it, it'll skip a heartbeat still. Cause like I'll get like a minor like pain inside of my chest whenever that ends up happening. I'm just like, bro, this shit is annoying now. Like, I don't think I've ever had that feeling inside of a video game. I also don't understand how the fuck I have an eagle mount, and for some reason he, like, whenever I touch the water, he fucking runs off like the fucking chocobo. Technically, he's not even supposed to be touching the water. He's flying. He doesn't touch the water. He shouldn't be running off. It's like I gotta unlock the actual flight feature inside of this area later on, but I'm too lazy to go through and collect all the Aether Currents. Wait, what the fuck is that? This is a level 64 experience bonus applied. Nah, I'm good. I don't care about that. And head to the Doman Enclave. I think I should be able to teleport to her somewhere. Yeah, teleport straight to her. It'll be quicker. And I will take do I want how about then I'll just take the strength potion. I can use that for all of my DPSs. Ooh, 3,000 gil. I'm starting to increase how much gil I get now. I'm starting to actually get up to a decent amount again. But like that shit was good like toward like the end of the main story though, around level 50 shit. I think I started getting like 4,000, 5,000 gil like per mission that I was doing, and I was flying through them shit so quick. Like the gil is fucking good from like I think like 1 through 60, and then like 60 through 70 like they shot on the amount of fucking gil that you ended up getting from the story. Like I wonder is it gonna go back up for the final DLC? Calm myself. Yes, there we go. No hard skip. I'm good. Thank God. Yes. Sleep, I'm assuming it's some type of paralysis / stun. Deep breaths. Alright, I'm good. Alright. Do. Gotta head over here, and then I think inside of this mission I end up unlocking a trial. Yeah, Castrum Fluminous. Yeah, I know that I'll just like, yeah, pitch. I know that I can't die directly to fall damage. The thing is, it's like, if I'm not thinking about it, my heart ends up skipping a beat still. Like, it's fucking weird. It's like my body is reacting to the idea of taking a shitload of damage, even though I know if I think about it, it's not going to happen. But it's like, I still get like a sharp like pain in my chest whenever I end up falling, and it's fucking stupid. But where is Lady Ugri? But yeah, here they are. That's my lord. Meanwhile, blah 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 blah. Your ship awaits. Come see me. Come on. Freaking nah, it's not even whenever you fall and get aggro and die. It's whenever you're about to jump and you get aggro at the last second and you know you're gonna die when you hit the ground. I was just like, that's the #1 trigger. I was just like, it's not whenever you thought that you made it clean off or whatever, and then there was an ad waiting for you and you got down. It's whenever you thought you would be clean and you weren't before you jump. Whenever you can see your death impending, that's when it's fucked up.
At last, the hour has come.
Conclusion to
these negotiations.
First step on the road to peaceful coexistence.
We are ready to proceed with the
Exchange when you are.
Forgive my curiosity, Ambassador.
Oh, the supply crates. They are filled with materials we hoped might be.
How very generous. I confess I had not expected.
These political
But then I was
talks.
also surprised by the news that one of our captives had delivered herself into your custody ahead of time. A minor discrepancy I shall... Oh.
Look at the spirit of the occasion.
Are you perhaps referring to me, Lord here?
She's back to her old self finally.
Yotsuyu.
Orphan of the Naori, widow of Sashihai, and acting viceroy of Doma. You and your people are mine to govern.
And she's back to being a bitch.
Well, well. It would seem your shattered mind is mended. As per our agreement, your authority as acting viceroy, however, is no longer recognized here.
Oh shit. She's smoking the pipe. Looks good.
My position is not for you. All who resist the rule of the Empire must.
And Xenos is fucking dead since you were fucking gone, dumbass. Oh, just like she thought that she had. Or just like she literally just fucking went on a rant talking about, oh, so-and-so fucking ordained that anybody that opposes the Empire shall end up meeting so-and-so, so-and-so. It's like, nigga, he's dead. He was gone after you lost your fucking memory. like literally, you have no claim to authority at all. Like literally, the nigga you thought you had behind you backing you is already defeated. But I wonder what the fuck that disc is. Is she about to upgrade? Nigga! These are fucking crystals, god damn it. They're summoning a primal. Fuck. Yeah, shit is about to get rogue. They're summoning a primal. God damn it. Let me go ahead and get this video started. What's the name of this? Castrum Fluminous. Gotta go to YouTube.
This is a summoning.
Let's see. Castrum Luminous. Let's check out these mechanics. It's a 4-minute video, doesn't seem too bad. But let me wait till the end of this cutscene before I start it. And we have a picture of a moon. Come on. And the moon just got eclipsed. And it turned white. And what is this? Please tell me this is not this bitch again. Please. Please tell me this is not the same bitch. Okay, this is a different bitch. Okay, I was about to say. I was like, nigga, this is the same female. I just busted her ass like 3 hours ago. I was about to say, how many times do I have to fight that stupid bitch? Okay, so she transformed into a primal herself. Okay.
A Dorman citizen has called forth an icon in direct violation of our primary agreement. The negotiations have failed. Abandon the captives and make preparations to withdraw. But Ambassador! Disobey me, Pilus, and you disobey the Emperor. Make preparation.
What's it?
As you command.
So this is fucked up. They literally... So like later on or whatever, you'll end up fighting these things called primals, which are fucking great monsters of power. But in order to summon a primal, you need a shitload of emotion and you need these fucking crystals. This nigga literally brought the fucking crystals around his sister that was still classified as a citizen from the other city just to say, oh, you broke our, or whatever, our treaty already. That means I can do blah, 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 blah. Like, nigga, you literally let it happen. Like, I can't, like, I swear to God, I can't wait to bust this nigga's ass in a few more missions. There's no way in hell I don't come back and fight this guy. or lock him up. There's going to be some consequence. I'm not just gonna let this nigga off.
But not without our countrymen. I want every soul accounted for.
My lord. I knew you would not flee. I seek. But I have become Tsukuyomi, goddess of the moon and divinity of night. What power can I shall plunge all I despise into... Come, let us cast the stalks and look upon the fate of dawn.
So that's the trial or not. Let me go ahead and watch this video. Oh shit, my damn Okay, it seems like I've seen most of the stuff that I'll need to know. Hopefully we can burn this too faster before we get too many. Hopefully we can get this knocked out before there's too many mechanics. Both of our fucking hits and our fucking village just got deleted. Rest in peace, we had a life. Literally 4 people got fucking wiped by one attack. They didn't move out of the DLC. Have your mounts and the teleport. This is the first time I've literally had to fucking wipe within a minute. Like 4 people got wiped by one basic ass mechanic.
It's going to be a
slightly higher ones, I think. I'll go through and get the I'll go through and find the link.
Your end is near.
And one person still went down from the mechanic. Get my deal too. Ow. Bitch. The fuck? It's not too bad. We should be moving on to the last phase now. Fuck, I just...
I shall prevail!
Oh, I died. What the fuck? Okay, so apparently I just misunderstood the mechanics, okay? There's a mechanic with the moon I must be missing. Oh my god. Here's something I was just like that moon, I was like, that's like the second time that fucking moon mechanic has fucking killed me. I need to see what the fuck is going on with that moon mechanic. This guy is listing too many fucking pronouns inside a group chat. Hold on, let me take my headsets off. Where the fuck are the... Okay, there they are. Okay, so they show up next to the hand, did they? Oh, like I hate people that are not fucking specific. That they're just like, oh, you wanna, or whatever. Be like, oh, you wanna switch in order to avoid debuffs. One, what debuff? Two, switch what? Like, if you're not gonna be specific, like, you have to go through and fucking, what's the name of it? I can't even fucking think of it. Hold up. Alright, fuck it, let's go.
Oh, it's going to be a long night.
Like, that shit irritates the fuck out of me whenever people fucking abbreviate shit. It's like you're not actually being helpful.
Your end is near.
They would go through and fucking summon the crown. Okay, let my hands.
Your death will be all the sweeter.
Now we go into the ad phase. It's a trial. It's basically just a boss fight by itself that has multiple phases. Fucking first, the fucking healers and the fucking DPS is like half of the group fucking wiped on a fucking basic AOE dodge. But then come to find out or whatever later on, I ended up dying to what was essentially fucking debuff stacks. Apparently I have to move to the different sections of the platform within a certain time period, otherwise it's gonna be an instant death. So me and the other tank ended up fucking dying or whatever at like fucking maybe like 20-30% fucking health left, and then like half of the group left, like 1 or 2 people came inside, and now we're going again. Now that I fucking know the mechanics, I don't have to fucking worry about it. Like, literally had... I'm just like, it's easy once you understand the fucking mechanics. Just the fucking people try to fucking shortcut fucking saying what the mechanics are, and in the process make no fucking sense. That's just like saying, oh, all you do is just attack. Nigga, attack what? Attack when? How much do I attack? Do I kill it? Do I just lower the health? Like, I need fucking specifics whenever it comes to fucking learning mechanics. Like, you say shit that's vague, that's not actually going to help me. Cause like I was going through and I was looking for my fucking debuffs like at the bottom of my fucking screen. I was expecting it to be an effect or whatever, but come to find out it actually shows elsewhere. So at least now I know, oh, just like now that I've actually fucking found out where the debuff is actually at, now I can actually fucking look for it. One stack right now, 2 stacks right now, 3 stacks right now. God, it's fucking hard, like, watching the stacks on my fucking character and fucking switching subs at the same time. I'm gonna go ahead and just switch at 3 instead, fuck it. I'm over here fucking my rotation up so much because I'm stuck looking at my damn debuffs. Fucked up my combo apparently. use my damn shields in so goddamn long. Let's see if we can finish this by ourselves.
I'll grind you under my heel.
Should be able to finish it. Took too long. Stacking mechanics like hell right now. There we go. Got it. Oh my god. Huh. And ending cutscene time. No, but let me see if I can find that link. Crap, you said her? I just sent you the link on Discord.
You really must learn
You're
to
welcome.
finish the job. 'Tis true that a gaudy mirror and a handful of crystals make for a feeble summoning. But even the weakest icon is a god of sorts. A threat that must be put down. My, such hostility! These beings are the sworn enemies of the Empire. I merely did my duty as an Imperial officer. Will you surrender to anger then? Slay an anointed emissary to avenge a fallen foe? You cannot, of course. To do so would burn the bridges we have labored so hard to build. Oh, but I'm forgetting. They're already ash. This dormant woman has seen to that. The Empire cannot ally itself with any nation that refuses to renounce summoning. I believe I was most clear on that point.
Which means that if they're already ash, that means I can kill you perfectly fine then.
It should have been mine. The power he bestowed upon her. I should have been the one to govern. No one alive loves him more than I. Instead, this harlot betrayed his trust. Useless piece of filth! Worthless whore!
Thank you, somebody did it.
Thank you, dear brother, for this precious gift. Vengeance. These people are people. They ignore the corruption which festers beneath the surface. Cast aside that which is dirty and broken. Speak not of things which would disrupt their dreary little lives. Like you, Asahi. Always pretending not to see. You were the first. The first I swore to kill. Such bliss. I had thought my hunger insatiable. But now I am satisfied. You should feel honored, dear brother. I saved the last of my strength, just for you. What's the matter? The Witch of Doma will soon be dead. He will mourn too, perhaps. I wonder, was the fruit as sweet as he remembered?
Lord Xenos. I am at your disposal.
Asahi, you were born of Doma, yes?
Yes, my lord. I am honored that you would remember me. How may I serve?
You are hereby appointed Ambassador Plenipotentiary, and empowered to speak with the voice of the Emperor. Return to your native land of Doma, and announce your intention to sue for peace.
For peace?
Once negotiations are underway, you are to locate the acting Viceroy.
She lives? That is to say, I will, my lord.
When you have found her, you will initiate a ritual to call forth an icon. I will instruct you in the necessary steps. Yotsuyu's faith is unreliable, but as a child raised to believe in the Kami, she will serve as a vessel for one of the Kojin's gods. She need only wish it to be so. The power will seem a gift, but the icon's essence will consume her. She will be no more than a husk, a slave to whim and desire.
My lord, ever since the day you saw fit to save my miserable life, I have dreamed of repaying your benevolence. Upon my honor, I swear to devote myself wholly to your service. All that you command will be done, no matter the cost. But I fear the subtleties of your plan yet elude me. From the reports I have heard, the champion who aids the Doman resistance would make short work of a single icon.
The icon is merely a message. The pacifist teachings of the Popularis spread through this city like a plague. And I would remind the people of the threat we face. You will be my chosen agent. The hand which tolls the warning bell. The salvation of this world will not be won through the signing of treaties.
Your chosen agent. I will not fail you, my lord. My master, Lord Xenos, he will come for you.
You have prevailed, I see.
She is gone. Wherefore did the Kami spare us, only to inflict this?
Death shall not want for company this day. You spared us a worse.
Lord Hien!
Maxima, is it not?
I entertain thoughts of escape even now. But our negotiations have yet to reach a satisfying conclusion. The ambassador insisted that the summoning spelled an end to our mission here. But it seemed to me there was more to the tale. I have heard tell of this power you wield. And in your vision, you witnessed Lord Xenos giving these orders.
And how can that be? Xenos is dead. He took his own life after the battle in Alamigo. I saw his body with my own eyes.
Forgive me, but Lord Xenos is very much alive. He granted our party an audience prior to our departure. That he was gravely wounded is certain, but his recovery appeared to be proceeding apace.
I'm afraid I share Lord Hien's confusion. The man's death was confirmed and his remains interred. These are matters of public record.
Wait, say that again?
I have no doubt you believe what you say. But what then is the explanation? That an imposter has infiltrated the innermost circle of the Imperial Corps. The idea is inconceivable, absurd. But worthy of investigation nonetheless. Our movement can ill afford to have a highly placed pretender undermining our efforts.
Your efforts may yet bear fruit. Tell me, what is to become of our prisoner exchange? Though we have already taken custody of our conscripts, we have yet to release your Imperial comrades. Do you still intend to collect them?
Yes. As the late Ambassador's second-in-command, it falls to me to speak on the Empire's behalf. And I'm happy to confirm our
Then let us be about it. 'Twould be a pity to abandon such a promising beginning.
Indeed. You have my thanks, Lord Hien. As soon as our people are secure aboard our airship, we shall depart straightways for Garlemald.
Tread lightly, Pilus. I sense treachery awaits you there.
Might I accompany you?
Alphino, have you gone?
Imposter or no, if Xenos was instructing Asahi on the finer points of ritual summoning, then experience tells us there is an Asian waiting in the wings. Without our knowledge and expertise, our new friends will be hard-pressed to contend with a foe for whom death is but a minor inconvenience.
Were you indeed willing to share your knowledge of this enemy, we would not shun your counsel.
You truly mean to do this? In full knowledge of the danger?
I have seen the Warrior of Light risk his life on countless occasions. Next to him, I'm scarce more than a distraction on the battlefield. But in the meeting room or the audience chamber, there I can make a difference. I can strike bargains, forge ties, and change minds. And where better to do these things than in the home of our old enemy?
Tis not for me to stop you, but I would have you consider an alternative arrangement. Rather than braving the Empire as a simple traveler, go forth as an emissary of Doma. Such a position should offer you some measure of protection.
Go then. You've obviously made it. Just try not to do anything.
I shall be on my best behavior.
Alright, the primary agreement. Let's see. I still gotta finish this up. And then I got 2 more missions to do, and then I'm done for the day. What's your MSQ now? Alright, so that's good then. Might be right at 20. Actually, let me see. Let me see if you're at 28. What is the Oh wow, you go straight from 28 to 30. There is no level 29 in MSQ. You'll go straight to 30. Yeah. What's the name of the mission you're on? Okay, so Hawk Manor, yeah, that's the last one. Right after that, you actually go to 30. Wrath of the Titan and Philia. So, yeah, you're about to skip to a 30.
I imagined this moment. Thank you for helping it come to pass.
No, just like, but now that you've done a decent amount of missions, though, whenever you what's the name of it? Before you get off or whatever, go through and check out the what's the name of it? Go through and check out the list for the main scenario quests or whatever. Now that you've done a decent bit or whatever, now you can have a what's the name of it? An accurate grasp of how far away you are from level 80 once you look at the list. Nah, you have no idea. Just wait. I was like, it definitely. Yep. It keeps going up and up. Like for me, like I'm at like 11, 12 million XP for one level in the 70s. That's the reason why the duty roulette thing or whatever has a scaling factor to it. And also inside of the content, apparently the higher level you are, it'll give more XP as well, so they don't get completely invalidated as you rank up, but after a certain point they cap out. So like, I don't know, like let's say maybe like a level 50 dungeon might be useful until like level 56, 57, 58, but then by the time I hit 60 and onward, that 50 dungeon is damn near useless. Like the XP stops scaling at that point.
Gosetsu, your hair. My friend, what have you...
An old man who cannot raise his blade has no place in the service of a young lord. Thus did I decide to devote my remaining days to pilgrimage. Walk this land, offering prayers.
Aww. I wish you would have trimmed his fucking beard though if he was gonna trim his hair. That shit looks weird.
But
I have faith that you will find the best path for Doma without me, my lord.
You have earned it 1,000 times over. Go in peace, my friend. I shall make of Doma a land where children
I just like, does it make AoE slightly easier?
There is no better way to honor those who went before.
It's not like triple, oh, just like it's not a triple stat nature, but it's something.
And with that, I take...
Alright, let's head back inside. Quick wrap this up and wrap up that X2. Like, it's actually kind of funny though. It's just like DC, you can take like 3-4 days and then you can technically be at like in game or whatever. If somebody's there to help you, like this game you'll play for a month and you still may not be at in game yet. But at least like that definitely would also go through and explain why they give you like a month for free inside of the base package, because you wouldn't even be able to see all of the DLC within that. Like I mean, like an average person wouldn't even technically reach, like they wouldn't even reach maybe the second or third DLC. They wouldn't even have reached within a month of playing. Like you'd have to be a hardcore grinder in order to see the second and third DLC within a month. I was just like to go through and like pay $60 and you can't even see the fucking content within or whatever yet. Like anytime soon would be kind of weird. Like at least give people access to at least finish the base game or the what's the name of it, or to at least see like the first DLC possibly within that first month. If they could at least see their money's worth before they can decide if they want to re-up and keep going. But I was like, ugh, the fucking pacing is so real. Seems like for me or whatever, I'm gonna be right on track. This is day 1 for me, and I'm finished up half of the filler territory. Day 2 should be at least finishing the filler territory and starting the main story, and then after that I would have 2 days to go through and do the main story arc, and then I'll be at 80. It'll take me 4 days total, but that's probably gonna be like 10 hours each. You have to like, go through and spend like what, like $40 probably, like 40, 50, because it'd be what, 25 for the XP, and then it would be like another like 50. Yeah, because I was gonna say I think just 50 by itself is like 15 or something like that. So I'm just gonna go through and skip these cutscenes until I actually get to something good. Just because I already know what their story is headed to. I already know how the next arc goes, so right now this is just me being an errand boy updating everybody on the situation. I can skip these conversations. Oh shit, I gotta... Okay, there's a door over here. I gotta do some fucking exploration. I haven't been to this area yet. Gonna get some free XP. And there's a huge ass bridge that I had not noticed before. Okay, it's a broken bridge, never mind, that's all. just like wait till you. I was just like tomorrow. I was like by the end of tomorrow, you should end up hitting the 40s or whatever. That's whenever it's really gonna start. What's the name of it? I'm hitting in. They're gonna spend like fucking 10 hours at a fucking sparring target trying to get your rotation once you skip to level 70 though. That and yeah. I mean, like I was just like, you've really done like a decent amount or whatever by the time you get to 30. So I was like, 30 is around like the foundation of the rotation, so to speak. 50 plus is like whenever you start adding the complications and resets and shit like that. So I was just like, at least you have a decent foundation of you have an idea of how the stuff works. Ooh. I think that might be included inside of the story skip. I don't know. That might be included though. I'll have to go back and check it. Because technically you should, because technically it should have access. You should have access to all of them. So as a minimum, the teleport there should at least be there. Maybe even if the little bitty get to shouldn't be there, the big one should definitely be there. I'm hoping.
Oh dear. We seem to be missing a corpse.
Let me go through and let me check, because I haven't looked up the main story skip in a bit. Look it up while I'm inside of a cutscene.
Well, it must be somewhere. I only hope it isn't walking around.
Okay, so let's see. So you said you wanted to skip all the way. What's the name of it? You wanted to skip all the way up to the very, very last DLC, like where I'm at, right? So let's see. Okay. Quests. Oh, main scenario quests will be completed automatically. You've already enlisted inside of a grant. Players will gain access to most dungeons and trials associated with that content. Players who've yet to obtain a chocobo will be given one automatically and the ability to ride. You'll also obtain all mounts associated with those. Wow! You'll unlock all the Aether Currents inside of Heavensward and Stormblood automatically. That's crazy. Okay, what's the name of it? It says or whatever. You will unlock all of the Aetherites available, and the little bitty ones as well. So that's good. You'll also have all area maps discovered. Yeah, Kai's Glamour. Attain all minions. Will attain all orchestra roles associated with it. All achievements. All main scenario cutscenes, which can be viewed via the unending journey in any inn room. And you will get, what is this, 500,000 gil. Oh, let's see. So let me see how much the Stormblood one is. Gotta log in on Mark Station. This is 25, so yeah, you'd be paying 50. It'd be 25 for the job skip and then 25 for the story skip. And then technically you'll be, what's the name of it? You'll be slightly ahead of me, because technically I still have to go through and have to wrap up the fucking the middle area between, what is it, between Stormblood and Shadowbringer, so you'll be slightly ahead of me in the story. But technically you should probably go through and probably start at level 50 and run through all of the dungeons at least once. Just always just so you can go through and see the mechanics. Oh. Yes, Talayo. And that quest is done, which means now I just need to do the emissary mission, and then I'm officially done with this arc. And I will unlock the ponder emote. Yep. I have it put inside of my hidden loadout spot. Go ahead and skip past this. Just machinery. Go ahead and skip past these. The fuck is this? It says claim the nearby table. Upon sitting at the table, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time. God damn it, I hate these. That means I'm looking at like 10-15 minutes of cutscenes. Let me skip past this first one. I'm probably gonna skip past a certain amount of these if I can tell where it's gonna go. This is where it lands. I need to watch this bit. Yeah, I need to watch this. Basically, it's just a supercharge that builds up over time inside of an instance. Normally, you use it for emergency situations to try to finish or recover from a damn near wipe. Oh, and as a side note, it's a channel move or whatever as a DPS, so don't actually, what's the name of it? Don't move afterward, otherwise you'll cancel it. For healers, it revives a shitload of people. Tanks, it ends up preventing a shitload of damage. And then for, what is it? For DPSs, it just does a shitload of damage. What am I supposed to be doing? Master Alphanoid, might I ask you to search for survivors? I will see to the injured. So, for me to search for survivors. So where are these moves on my loadout right now? I can't even read it. God damn it! I'm assuming that's the heal. I'm assuming that's some type of DOT maybe, and then the other one might be something else. I thought I should be looking for survivors. Oh, this works. Okay, this is room 3. So Alpha Node is a summon. Use physics to heal the wounded soldier. Coolios. Shit. Ready, how about that? And 4 battleships, God bless. It's inside of the Monk Station. You got to go online. I think I have like 10 PSN sitting inside of my shit still. This is the one thing that I didn't get is like they sold the game on the PSN store, but none of the like add-ons and none of the upgraded stuff. I was just like, unless it's just like unless it's just because like it technically has to go through your service account, and technically your service account can be on multiple PSNs if I remember right. So like, I'm assuming that has to be why or whatever. They didn't want the, what's the name of it? You could have a service, or whatever, you could pay for something on the PSN, but then it doesn't link to the service account correctly or something along those lines. Better go through and fucking kill these assets, huh? How the fuck does it take so damn long? What, can I do a limit breaker? I can't do a limit break. Oh wow, they're all targeting this one. I'm stupid. I'm over here trying to kill one by myself. Shit. Damn it, I just lost my hotbar. I can't cast anything. Damn it. I hit my fucking hotkey or whatever, and I ended up losing the one that they gave me by default. There we go. Hold up. I just unlocked it. There we go. I was able to switch back. Thank God. Okay, that was the end of the duty anyway. Yeah, I was just like, if you try to like switch to like one of your sets, their set is technically gone or whatever. Or whatever. At least that's the way that my settings are. Like my pet hotbar isn't showing. Okay, not bad, not bad. Say that again? No, that's still the base game. The first DLC isn't until after 50. Yep, 1 through 50 is the base game. I was like, you start getting into the like like a hint of like a prelude to later on or whatever. In like the 40s or whatever. Whenever you unlock the snow area, you end up meeting characters that become important inside of the first DLC. But that's in the 40s. Right now, you're still in the like just meeting the characters and doing stupid shit era. I fucking love the music in this game though. Nah, that one. Nah. I fucking disabled that shit ASAP. That shit irritated me whenever I got to the snow area because yep, just the chocobo music you can turn off inside of your settings. Cause I got tired. Cause like what's the name of it? Because the snow area or whatever has organ music or whatever, like it's actual organ music and it's fucking nice as fuck. And I got tired of getting on my fucking chocobo and it fucking going away. Yeah, I play music from out to that one I went through and disabled. Cause it kept fucking changing the song. Ooh. Oh, but then also good too is that after you skip to level 70, if you ever end up getting bored and you do want to play through the missions that you've done, this game has a new game plus feature or whatever that you can toggle on, and basically you can go through the story of the DLCs or whatever, and then you can just exit out of it whenever you want to go back and run shit at tier. You're gonna be watching for a lot of hours, like over half of the day. So, like, you wouldn't have learned that much already. Essentially, there's the three governments. There's Limsa Lominsa that you started off at. There's the Gridanians, and there's Ulda. Or whatever. Gridanians are like magic / woods creature people, and then Limsa Lominsa is the navy, and Ulda is like the city-state of like trading and money and whatnot. And essentially they all have an alliance that they've been in or whatever to protect each other. And basically in the past they have fought against the Garlean Empire, which is basically just like the evildoers inside of this game that want to take over everything. And what's the name of it? One of the things that you'll end up doing is for some reason there's Heidelin or whatever, who is some crystal being who has, as of yet inside of the story, has yet to be fully explained, but essentially she is some type of godly entity, so to speak, that gives you the power of the echo. And basically what that does is not only does that give you protection from certain magical entities, but it also gives you visions around people at certain times or whatever. You'll get visions of their past or whatever from like what's the name of it, from like a third person point of view, but you apparently like you get to feel the emotions and whatnot of everything going on inside of those memories. So you end up starting off as an honest adventurer, and then after doing some some stuff, you end up basically getting sent into a group called the Scions, if I remember correctly, that are full of people that all have the echo. And basically you go around basically acting as I don't even know. You'd basically sort of kind of be like the fucking what is it? You'd basically be like the fucking SEAL teams or whatever, or kind of like the military. Like all of the fucking like all of the most pressing issues, all of the hardest enemies, the utmost priorities, all of them like all of those type of jobs basically get sent to you, and those basically end up being the Asians, who are a secondary enemy to the Garleans, who are basically like an evil magical society trying to resurrect some lord what's the name of it that they have that is not completely explained just yet. There's mostly hinted at. And then the primals, who are basically like godlike creatures that basically get summoned by extreme emotions along with aether, which is like the energy or whatever of life inside of this universe. And so you'll go through and you'll end up learning / seeing that inside of the cutscenes going up through the main story. That's pretty much all you really need to know. Or whatever. Leading into the first DLC is Heavensward, which is basically about Ishgard. Ishgard used to be inside of the Alliance, but they ended up breaking away for reasons that'll be explained inside of the DLC. But that's pretty much it. Or whatever. Literally the finale at level 50 is you going through and fighting like one of the current highest leaders. Well, actually, take that back. You end up fighting like 2 or 3 members of the fucking highest leaders or whatever of the Garlean Empire and defeating them, but then they end up being replaced later on. And then, oh wait, Alice is the next mission, so I do not need that. So I'm technically done. With this arc. And then I start patch 4.4, and then I have 2, 4, 6, 7, 2, 4, 5, 7, so that's 12. I have 14 missions to do, and then I start Shadowbringers, which is legit. And then whenever I start Shadowbringers, the second mission that I have will give me a new area, which I might have some stronger gear inside of, which will be good. Wait, I just realized if I'm 72, that means I unlocked, yeah, I unlocked Faded Circle. But now I have, shit, I have my fucking AoE move I can go through and catch using my charges now. So I have to go through and get the timing for that down. Thank God I already put that inside of my loadout. And the Bloodfest is already there. That's unlocked at 76. So basically, I already have my Gunbreaker loadout basically done. So that's good. Like, what's the name of it? I'd probably say maybe, like, for me, because I was by myself for a month and a half. And that was because, like, I want to say maybe like a week and a week and a half, a week or whatever, like a week and a half to 2 weeks or whatever was spent chocobo racing, which is one of the games inside of the casino, because I was trying to get one of the rarest mounts inside of the game. And then I probably had like at least a couple of more extra days going through and like PvPing with Mag once I found out that system. But like easily over a month of playing 10+ hours for most days. Like technically I'm on my 3rd or whatever. I think I just had like my 3rd monthly subscription charge like 1 or 2 days ago. But then again though, like technically it wasn't all technically MSQ2, because I had to go through and rank up Samurai. I had spent like an entire day going through and like, well, an entire like 2 days going through and ranking up my blacksmith. So it's like, technically there's been like off days off and on or whatever that I've had to go through and do other stuff. So it's like, that's the reason why I'm giving it like, even though I've technically played for like 2 months, it's probably closer to maybe 1 to 1.5 months in order to get to where I'm at. Like people still say that I've had really fast progression compared to most people, and it's probably because of the amount of hours I can still put in. But so where are you right now? What are you doing? In where? Oh, okay. I'm gonna go to the I'm gonna go to Limb Elements. I need to check my broker. Actually, no, New Gridania. Go to New Gridania actually. I always like Gridania more. I've seen a few things sell while I was going through and running shit, but one of the things that I low-key kind of dislike though is that whenever you're inside of content, because they disable the vast majority of notifications, that actually includes broker sales. So if something sells while I'm inside of an instance, I don't even know. I just have to go back and just check every so often. And that's one of the reasons why I actually somewhat kind of like selling shit while I'm doing MSQ is because most of the time I'm not inside of an instance. Summoning bell. Let's see what items I'd love to sell. I gotta sell my glamour prisms. And my dust bunny already sold. Okay. So dust bunny, I'll put another one in for 5k. Where are the titanium plates that I had? I know I had some. Somewhere. Okay, there we go. Oh, fuck, I only have 3 titanium plates, god damn it. I gotta get 4 before I can sell them. Glamour prism prices are still good. It's good to see. Go up in here, see what she's selling. Oh, damn, a whole bunch of my shit sold. That's crazy. Let's see. I got a whole bunch of these to go through and buy. 9,000. I'll do 7,500. Gloves are. Somebody try clearing out the broker. I'll just go through and make those that price. That's fine. Earrings. I'll make 3k. Necklace. I'll do 5. Bracelets. I'll do 5. I'm not gonna charge somebody 10k for that. Fuck that. Glamour dispellers are damn near just as much cost-wise as what the glamour prisms are. It's crazy. See how much currency I have. You know, 4,000 sales, not bad. Oh wait, shit, I gotta get my money out of here. I forgot both of these have fucking money. That's another nice thing too, or whatever, is that your retainers that you use to sell items inside of the broker, they can actually hold money too. So like if I wanted to, like, so it's like, say for example, whatever, if I'm streaming or whatever and I don't want people to know how much money I have, I can just throw it into the fucking retainer and just look broke. Yeah, it's like whenever the whenever the broker sells or whatever, whenever items inside of the broker sale, your retainer actually holds the money. It doesn't get automatically deposited to you. So it's almost like having the mail currency, but well, having it inside of the mail, but it's all added inside of just one singular place, and then I can just withdraw whatever amount I currently want to have on me. But also apparently another thing that I'll have to go through and I'll have to look into is apparently you can actually send your retainers on missions and rank them up as a role, like what you do for your own character inside of PvE, and like they can actually get like some of like the rare, like some of the most expensive dodges are actually from retainer missions. So I was gonna have to go through and look that up later, because like apparently I can go through and I can run content and give gear that I don't need to my fucking retainer to help rank them up. Whew. You said what? Ah, okay. Like every other ad wave. Oh, that vest is clean as shit. Adventurer's hooded vest. Let me look up the hooded vest inside of the broker. See how much this shit goes for. just sold just sold a ring for 2800 gil. Woo. Oh. That was, what was this strife? Okay, so apparently the what's the name of the strife outfit that I got is apparently a reward for membership. wonder if my new, well actually no, because I might have the hours played. You definitely wouldn't have it. I was actually wondering if my fucking new player fucking icon is gonna go away whenever I finish the main story and I finish 80, because I know I have enough hours played or whatever probably for that shit to be gone by now. I'm assuming it has to be a combination of both, because I know there were quite a few requirements for it or whatever whenever I saw previous versions of it from years ago when people were talking about the requirements. Like, all of the older requirements I had been fucking past. Because it's like, literally, I've been playing, like, almost every single day for, like, a shitload of hours for, like, 2 months, and I still fucking have it, and I'm level 70. So it's just like, at level 80, if it doesn't go away, then I was like, they significantly fucking up the time at that point. Because at that point, I'm at in-game, multiple jobs at fucking level 70, and I have a stupid amount of hours played. I was just like, it has to be hours played at that point. But I'm assuming, like, if I don't reach it after 2 months, and if I'm starting my third subscription cycle, it's like, that's probably, like, it might end up being maybe half a year maybe that you're stuck with it. I mean, I'm not complaining, but still. Yeah. I probably would have been bitched at or whatever for not knowing the mechanics inside of the last instance or whatever if I didn't have this next to my name. So, I guess as a minimum or whatever, they'd probably make sure that you would have finished all of the fucking DLCs at least once so you know all the MSQ mechanics at least. So I was just like, that would at least make sense. Yeah, see, like, literally, like, some of this fucking cheap food, this shit literally costs, like, fucking, like, 10 to, like, 100 gil each. Like, this shit is stupid cheap if you fucking just wanted the 3% bonus. Yeah, see, now, if I had, what is it, if I could do that for crafting, I might do it, but I wouldn't do it for PvE. Just because it's so goddamn long, and the fastest way for me to rank up, because I'm a fucking tank main or whatever, is to run fucking dungeons. I was like, I'll fuck around and fucking have it fucking expire, and I get like 100 or freaking 300, 400, 500,000 from a boss, and my fucking buff just wore off. You died to something? Wait, where are you at? Let me invite you to group, see what's up. Sounds like a fate started. Let me say, you fucking teleported somewhere else. Where did you go to? Yeah, short, short. That's the one thing I like about being a tank or whatever, is that I can just fucking hit one move most times and draw aggro. Let's see. Go ahead and get my Wait, oh, I think I remember this mission. I'm gonna see how long it takes you to figure it out. Yeah, I remember this. I'm gonna see how long it takes you to figure this out. Yeah. You're supposed to kill the swarm, but I'm gonna see if you figure it out. I'm gonna see how long it takes you. No, just like you're gonna fucking laugh whenever you figure it out. Yeah, well, I wouldn't necessarily call it a trick. It's something you didn't notice before because you didn't have to. Like, that's the reason why I have my fucking HP next to my, what's the name of it, next to my loadout. So whenever I glance down, I can go through and I can see it. You're just not used to looking down. But, because Call of Duty and other games have that or whatever. They have visual indications of health. Yeah, see, I didn't have that on League. That's the reason why I'm just used to looking. But, what was I about to say? So, like, you know how whenever you were trying to find your way to the fucking airship, you ended up having to interact with an NPC for the first time? Or whatever, in order to get to that location? This is one of those. This is what's the name? This is one of those missions or whatever where it teaches you a new mechanic that you weren't paying attention to previously. Wait, yeah, yeah. I was just like, if you don't figure it out within 3 more tries or whatever, I'll go through and I'll tell you. You'll figure it out. You ate the consumable to turn in. Do what? You gotta time it in between the attacks. You have to. You can put it. You can put it in. You can put it inside of your hotbar. Meanwhile, I'm about to fuck around and die. I'm just gonna go ahead and just despawn him. Gotta keep spamming. You gotta spam it in order to get it to work. Gotta do it in between the attacks. Just like your fucking pet is fucking over here drawing unnecessary aggro. Start trying to do damage in order to see if you got it off. Either that or you should be able to see some type of icon underneath the targeting of his name. Let me see if I switch over to him. No, he doesn't have a target, I don't think. Yeah, because I was like gonna say there's no debuff. Stop running away. You're wasting time running. Just stand there and just start the cast as soon as an attack happens. Hold up. There we go. Now you got it. I was about to say, you should be able to hit that window. Cause I was just like, like I was gonna say, cause technically I didn't even have heals. I was a fucking tank. I was like, I was able to fucking catch it one time, and after that, I gave him hell at that point. Hashtag healers for the win. No, just like his fucking Mac was getting fucking beat up by that thing. He was asking me to come over and kill it. I was like, I remember this shit. He killed me like 4 or 5 times before I figured out what the fuck I was supposed to be doing. I was like, bro, there's no way in fucking hell. I was like, I'm a tank and I'm getting fucking demolished by an ad. I was like, there's no way. I was like, there has to be something going on here. Just because I'm gonna hit this one. I wanna see how much just I wanna go through and see how much XP I get for hitting this one. shit, I need to heal myself. Alright, go through and I'll just keep attacking now. Let me go through and get a swift cast. Hit that. Hit this. You want to see how much XP I get for this? 540. It's trash. I was just like, it's because I probably have like over twice the fucking like max level as you, so my bonus XP is that much higher. But like it takes me like 124,000 XP to get up a rank. 500 is nothing. That's like 250 of those for one level. It's tragic. Yeah, it feels good not to walk anymore, right? Yep. You said the bird has a cast time? Oh, the mount has a cast time on it. Now you can cheat it or whatever. The same way that you can move at the last minute or whatever, you can do that for the mount too. You can go ahead and start pushing forward. Now you're level 32. Oh. Let's see, is there a dungeon that you've unlocked yet? Nope, the next one is at... Wait, Actually, yeah, there is. You have Brave Fox's Long Stop, that's your next dungeon. Or whatever, once your MSQ gets to 32, that is. 32. Or whatever. For the, what's the name? But your MSQ has to be there. I'm pretty sure that's an MSQ mission instead of a, what is it, instead of a side mission. Cause you'll get it inside of the MSQ. What was I about to say? Oh, what's the name of it? I was about to get off or whatever, but I just wanted to see your reaction, whenever you saw the list before I got off. I feel like your chocobo is like slightly faster than mine, or either more agile or something. I was like, wait, you were fucking cutting corners quick as shit. Let me go through it. Let me put on my black chocobo. Go ahead. It's alright. I got you. And then go up one, and then that's the main scenario quest. And then as you scroll down or whatever, once you get to like the 30 or whatever, you'll see the mission that you're on now, and then you'll see how many are afterward. Wait, what do you mean by cool? Like, what did you have in mind? Oh, those are what's the name? Those will be inside of the loot options or whatever. You have to click on the mission in order to see those. That's just for seeing the like mount increases, dungeon unlocks, aether unlocks, I think, and emotes if I remember correctly. But like any type of like gear rewards, gold or anything like that, like anything that you have to select that you get the option for, those you have to go through and click you have to click the mission in order to see those. These are just the global guaranteed rewards. Count the amount of 50 missions. The 50s was the worst one. 50 to 51 was crazy. Ugh. That's what I'm saying. I was like, it gives you plenty of time to learn your rotation. I was just like, the lower levels are grindy enough to where you'll be plenty comfortable. But then at the higher levels, like whenever you start getting into the more complicated rotations, whenever you first unlock them, you're going to have at least 10, 20 hours playtime before you unlock another move. Even though you're going to unlock a move every 2-3 hours or whatever, because it's so grindy, those 2-3 hours, or whatever, those 2-3 levels take fucking days sometimes. Because right now we're in the filler territory for after Shadowbringers. Yeah, the little mini patches or whatever for like I'm assuming another arc. I was saying, you said you wanted to rank up one time or whatever. Legit, I was just like, I don't think you understood that. Well, you never have to or whatever. I was just like, at least I was just like, at least you'll be good though. I was all you have to do is just go through and just spam the dungeon whenever you want to rank up everything else. You don't have to do the MSQ again if you buy the skip. And those, I was just like, and those are just the, what's the name? Those are just the main missions. Those are not including the blue missions. Those aren't including the side missions. It's also not including the time inside of the dungeons that you have to do to keep progressing. Like, that's the one thing that going through and ranking up or whatever has made me do is it's made me fucking stupid efficient at fucking running missions. Like I can locate things quickly inside of my I can locate things quickly on my map, teleport instantly there, skip through any unnecessary dialogue or whatever since I'm used to skipping between important and non-important content, and then just immediately going into content since I'm a tank and I get instant pops. Like, it lets me blow through shit stupid quick. Even though there's a whole bunch of missions, I know how to go through them efficiently because I've done so goddamn many of them. I love my fuck. Yeah, whatever. I was like the mount speed increase is only for a particular area of the map or whatever. Each one has its own one. So as you progress inside of the story, you'll end up unlocking increased movement speed in different areas. Or just like if you could be fucking Wile E. Coyote inside of a fucking new map shit, it kind of fucking defeats the purpose of having an upgrade. I never took the time to go through and actually look at the fucking desert and the fucking cities in between it, low-key. I just realized though this is technically another area of the map though that you're technically new to. I don't think you've ever paid attention to the deserts yet. Keep it moving. I was just like, that's the reason why I was like low key like laughing whenever you were just like whenever you're trying to do all the blue missions. I was like, bro, I don't think you realize how many missions you're gonna be doing if you're trying to do all the blues while at the same time. That's fine. I one shot the ads or whatever. You just target whatever you need to kill. That was a good thing about whenever I was trying to help Nag rank up what's the name of it, rank up his bard or whatever, was because I could just one shot the ad. So even though the XP per ad was trash, the fact that I was one shotting it made it quick. I really do like the Gunbreaker weapon. But yeah, whatever. There's actually a mini game inside of the well, like I wouldn't even call it a mini game or whatever. Inside of the casino, you can actually like get permission to have your own chocobo, race them, and breed them, and then you can race them in order to get currency for the fucking casino for like extra weapon styles and shit like that. Like they actually have some cool shit inside of the fucking casino. Mm-hmm. But I was just like, after seeing all those missions or whatever, I was just like, it kind of justifies the $60 cost. I was just like, there's actually a shitload of content. There's a lot more story content than what we have on DC. I was just like, they can't release that much content and that should be free to play. I was just like that's justified as a minimum. This is fate. I got a level sync. Oh wait, no, you're just gonna run through. Okay, never mind. I'm not killing this thing. They're level. Alright, I gotta nerf myself. Let me toggle my aggro. The fuck? There we go. I was about to say I should be nerfed. I was like, why am I not? Oh shit! My fucking second AOE move isn't on. My second AOE move isn't on watch since I nerfed myself. That's crazy. Shit, I got like 4 of these things over here. Let me get these shits. There we go. That was quick. 7,600 XP, not bad. But yeah, whatever. You start off with the orange chocobo, you get this black chocobo whenever you get inside of Ishgard. This over there, the black chocobos can actually fly. I just wish you could change the color of them. Apparently you can, I think, once you learn how to like raise them, if I remember right. Like I think you get that once you get a house. You get the ability to like raise and tame chocobos and shit. Inside of one of the future maps or whatever, you actually end up having wild chocobos or whatever in the actual map, so you'll actually have to fight them. Nigga, you should see fucking chocobo racing. Chocobo racing is fucking lit. It's literally Mario Kart but with these chickens. Like, I just realized, though, like, whenever I saw Chocobo Racing, though, like, I realized, like, how much of a fucking scam Mario Kart is. I was like, it's such a fucking simple slash basic-ass concept that just keeps getting reskinned and remastered, and people still keep buying it over the years, because it's just such a good, like, game type in general. Because I was like, at least, like, fighting games normally end up introducing, like new meaningful characters just because they have like their own fighting style somewhat, or they'll go through and they'll introduce new fighting mechanics, new combos and shit like that. But I was like, Mario Kart is Mario Kart. I was like, at the end of the day, you're still just driving a vehicle. Like the most they can do is just implement. I was just like, you might as well just go through and just do DLCs or whatever for new, what's the name of it, for new what is it, for new maps. Dude, that's pretty much all it is. one or two new characters and then just maps. Just go through and just fucking do what's the name of just do Mario Kart as a live service instead of releasing an entirely new game. Got your purple cloud. Here. Here's the hashtag. You don't want no smoke. Just hop off one shot I hop back on. It's a fucking self-panic button. You can't just tell it. Although you can't just teleport back to the crystal if it's quicker. Exactly. No, just like that's normally what I go through and do or whatever. I'll literally just fucking, I will literally check and see if there's a way to teleport all the time. That's what I'm saying. I was just like, it made me stupid efficient at fucking going through the MSQs doing so goddamn many of them. Because eventually you start getting impatient and you just start looking for shortcuts everywhere. I was just like, but at least after 50 though, the story actually gets good though. So it's like, even though it's a lot of missions, like the story is good so you don't actually mind it like that. Hold on, there's a shitload of fucking ads out here. Yeah, let me go ahead. Let me go ahead and get all this. Wait, what the fuck? Am I not nerfed? Nope, I wasn't nerfed. That's a failure. What the? Nigga, they took away my fucking tank stance. What the hell? There we go. I was about to say, why am I not taking aggro? There we go. Fuck, are there more? Oh, they're up here. God damn, what the hell? What is a Yuhushi? Or Yashashi? Well, what the hell just happened to my health? My health just got fucking deleted. What the fuck? Is that the level 32 one? Unless I just got hit by like fucking 20 AoEs at the same time because I wasn't paying attention. I was like, wait, my health should not have dropped like that. Oh, no, it was because I got reset back up to 72. That's why. I can't damage anything. And my level is too high. I have to fucking figure out where the damn sink is. There we go. I have to sink myself down. There we go. Now I can take aggro. Like, it looks like I have no fucking health, but I have like 3k. It's just that my fucking health bar hasn't fucking updated. Bro, it keeps on fucking unsyncing me. This shit is so retarded. I'm just gonna stand here and just fucking eat everything. Just so I can make sure I have to keep fucking aggro instead of being desynced. Oh shit, that's too many. I might fuck around and die. I don't have my healing over time. I'm in fucking AoE. Wait, are you even healing me? I don't even see those. There you go, it's 182. If I had my fucking regular healing over time move or whatever, you technically be fine, but I don't have it because it marks at like, I think like level 32, I think. There's so many of these damn worms, bro. I need just to kill a few more and then after that we'll be done. Is the big dude the one that we have to go through and fucking kill? Cause I'm not seeing this shit budge. Cause I was like, we killed a decent amount of the fucking little ones. I was like, if that ball was gonna fucking move, that shit should have been moved. That was a fucking decent amount of health. I'm gonna go ahead and start trying to fucking single target him. Start trying to move his health a little bit. I'm gonna start trying to get some cartridges. Shit, they fucking came for you as soon as I fucking stopped AoE. That shit was crazy. Dude, this is way more fun than any dungeon. I wonder does he heal or not? Okay, most of the ones are dead. Let me go back to single targeting him. If I can get him down. I'm going through the thing if I can see if I can get his health down. I feel like he's fucking healing. Either he's healing or my damage is really, really fucking poop. I'm at the 40s. Is that 40%? If I had fucking knife and claw, this shit would be so much quicker. Nope, I don't even have my DOT either. Yeah. He's at 30% health. .3% health. Red, are you? Oh, for a second I thought you were fucking cheesing the gate for a second. Because I'm fucking nerfed. I'll go ahead and get aggro off of you. He's at 13%. Yeah, but like you see how these are like overstacking, like the what's the name of it? How the lines are stacking on top of each other for like the dodging. Like this is more frequent inside of higher tier content. You're gonna have that, and then you're gonna have it inside of different you're gonna have it inside of different patterns. He's almost dead. Bro, I can't even target him anymore. There we go. You have to target an enemy or whatever, and then you can heal yourself. If you're targeting me, it'll heal me. Yeah, I had to figure that out whenever I was inside of one of the 4-man. Because I had to switch between targeting an enemy or whatever and doing damage and then healing somebody else, and I kept switching back and forth. There we go. I got some serpentses. Nah, that was, what's the name of it? That's the difference between my health whenever I'm nerfed down to your level and the health at my current level. Like, how much health do you have right now? Guess how much health I have. $83.5 right now. It'll pass over 100 whenever I get to in-game. Because I technically still have an entire DLC to go through, so I'll like there's no doubt in my mind I'll break 100. Because like I was seeing like the stats for like some of the fucking like sodas, and I was like, whenever I was low level, I was like, oh bro, these fucking sodas are fucking good as fuck. I was just like, these will be useful whenever I get older. He's like, oh, I have 100,000 health. Soda heals for like 5,000. I was like, oh. I was like, well, not useful anymore. Because originally I thought I was gonna have to have a loadout slot for my what's the name of it, for like sodas and shit in the I mean not sodas, sorry, potions or whatever inside of in-game content. But I was like, if they're only gonna help me for like an inch of my health, I was just like, shit, it's paladin shit. I'm fucking crazy on my fucking healing. Because you have abilities that regen mana, but having a potion here and there wouldn't help. I mean, what's the name of it? Wouldn't hurt. And I actually need to change my fucking HUD. I need to go to my party list and make it just a little bit less transparent. Because right now, like, it's really, really fucking light, just because I didn't want to, like, what's the name of it? I didn't want to see that much, but like it's kind of hard to fucking see the debuffs and shit sometimes, or whatever. If it's what's the name of it? It's hard to fucking see the debuffs and shit if it's too transparent. Cause like I want to be able to see through it just so I can still see like the map and the shit behind it, but I still need to be able to see the icons and stuff. And then I changed the transparency of my chat box too, or whatever. I can see through my chat box, but it's enough to where I can still see the text too. Yeah, see, he has a blue chocobo. He's been breeding his. I went in to pull out my regular chocobo that has my Santa shit on it. I'm assuming it's because my tunes is bigger than yours, so the chocobo size is relative. Cause like I was like, it'd be weird as fuck to have somebody that was stupid big on like a small ass chocobo. Whenever I thought about it. Yo, look at your chocobo's eyes though. Gotta wait. I don't know, they just look so fucking beady to me. Like this game is just fucking weeboo to the fucking max. Oh fucking, I hate this area. Like bro, I fucking fell off of this shit so many times trying to figure out where the fuck I was going. I was looking at the map and not paying attention to the platform and fell off. But then come to find out, like I can actually go out into that water and I can actually dive down if I remember right, I think. Unless this is just similar to somewhere else that I was. Now that I've learned how to swim. You might have ended up hitting the water too much or whatever. If you go too far into the water, since the chocobo can't swim, he'll just go through and he'll just what's the name of it? He'll scatter off. No. Oh wait, here, over here. Wait. Yeah. I fucking love some of these fucking creatures. I just like the fucking, like the muscle tone, like it looks realistic. Like the skin just looks so fucking realistic. That's the crazy part about it. That and I like the sound effect of it falling. But like as you get older, you'll start to see like fucking cool animal combinations. Like the fucking creatures just keep getting fucking weirder and more outlandish as you rank up. I think I actually remember. Oh, I remember this area. Because I was here whenever I was watching The Witcher. Whenever The Witcher came out, I was in this area, I think. I was going through and I was watching it a second time. Or whatever, before my fucking Netflix ran out. Again, I was talking to the people on Discord. I was like, I dead ass feel like fucking, like, I was like, I'm probably gonna look into opening a brothel whenever I get older or whatever, inspired off of that Valley of Penis line. Like, that fucking scene is fucking comedy gold. Yo, come over here. Nigga, look at this. What the fuck? I don't know why. I just like how the shit looks. I was like, why can't I have this as a base item? Oh wait, shit! I forgot to fucking show you the fucking base items in this game. Actually, I'm thinking about it. I can show that later. After you, oh whatever. Whenever you decide to take a break from MSQ stuff, you'll probably get burnt out after a set point and want to do some other shit one day. Wait. Oh shit! It is 5. Damn, that was quick. Yeah, I was just like, wait. Cause I was like, I got back on at like 11. I figured that might have been 2 or 3. I didn't think it would be 5. Yeah, until you said you had to get off, you had to do what? Listen, welcome to Final Fantasy. You're in, yeah, you're in one port. I can just teleport over. Looks like I'm too lazy to fucking travel back over to the boat. I'll just teleport over and just stay on my chocobo. And I think there's also a merchant in here, I think. No. Yes, there is. There's a merchant and mender inside of here. So if you need to repair your gear, if you want to see some new upgraded gear to buy or styles to check out, he's in there. Yeah, I was just like, that was one thing that Mag was spending a lot of. I was just like, that's what Mag was doing whenever he was ranking up. Like he was actually spending like 1 or 2 minutes like debating like what style he wanted to get as like his loot rewards. I was like, bro, I don't think you realize how much is this, whatever this is gonna hurt you later on. Like, can you imagine that amount of missions and you add like an extra minute and a half to each of them? Like you're talking about days of extra playtime just because you're picking a style. No, just like, because half of the reward items you can go back and buy it later. Like, there's actually a vendor that actually show or whatever where you can go back and like rebuy quest rewards if you want to. Those like they'll either be inside of a regular vendor or they'll be inside of the quest reward vendor. I was like, but this area was actually kind of cool though. I think this is the Brayford long stop. I think you just unlocked it. Just unlocked the dungeon. Or just like, are we doing the dungeon tomorrow, or do you want to knock out the dungeon and then get off? Alright. All you have to do is just hit your what's the name of it? Just hit your MSQ mission or whatever. Like hit the little red ribbon and pull up the map and it'll bring you back here. And then you can just teleport to the crystal that's right around the corner. I was just like, I would go through and get resting XP, but I'm not gonna be getting like good XP for a minute. Like it'll be like halfway through the day, like the XP game would have worn off by the time I actually start getting good XP. Cause like whenever I think you sleep and then the sleeping gives you the option to go through and sign out, I think. You go to an inn. Teleport to New Gridania. Ooh. Cause I was like, for me or whatever, like, because I'm inside of a filler area, because the filler areas between the DLCs didn't increase the maximum level, the fucking XP is trash. Like I said that it was like 11, 12 million in order for me to rank up. Like I get like 40,000 for mission. Like by the time I go through all of the fucking filler missions, the fucking what's the name of it? That buff would have worn out. But what is it? It's this way, and it's down here. Yeah, yeah, just sprint. It's one of the big cities. I fucking love Gridania. You can come here, repair all of my shit, and then the innkeeper is right there on the side. Just repair everything inside of my fucking armory, etc. Go ahead and head inside. Yep. And then also inside of this area is where you can go in order to rewatch the cutscenes at will.